£8 on the nose for these. XQVR93. Now, Tom likes to get the benefit by waking up at 2 o'clock in the morning. No, you're getting it all wrong there, Tom. He'll be fast to kip, so he will. He will. At 45 carats. You do need your sleep. You're quite a tall chap, so I'd put an extra hour in if I were you.
Yeah, definitely.
That's a long body to... I don't know. What are you talking about, Michael Wolff? He's being very badly behaved indeed, our floor manager today. Oh, because he's a giant, the only thing that wakes him up is when Jack comes up the beanstalk. We didn't know what he's talking about. Have you been near them magic beans again? Do you need to stay away from them? I used to love telling that story to my kids. Did you?
Yeah, it's a
Jack
good,
and the beanstalk.
One,
yeah, and it gave us all a good idea. But it's basically saying it's okay, kids. If someone comes up to you and goes, "Yeah, I'll sell you this magic thing. Just give me everything you've got." They'll be like, "Okay, there could be a bead." There's a bad moral guidance from that. And oh yes, I just saw this. Please may I have that bust over there, Michael Wolfie? Please, darling. I did ask nicely. Come on now. Ah, come on. Thanks a million. Apparently he's going back to...
Don't say that.
What? Oh. You don't look like a hobbit. What's that on about? What are you... Oh, because he called you a giant, you're calling him a hobbit. Okay, I get it. Well, Bruce is Gandalf then, in that case. He's livid. Talking of Gandalf, we shall not pass up the opportunity to get this product. Okay, yes. He's always thinking about the gemstones. Now, I want you to see this because it's so beautiful. I'm just going to put this down a bit because you've got such a long extender chain. So this is either a choker in the summer, perhaps, or a long over-the-jumper piece in the winter. I'm going to just show you, I'm going to turn this around, look at the back of this. I love this slider clasp, and I think that it's equally beautiful no matter which way you have it. But if you had this as a choker, you get the most stunning aquamarine, but then you turn it around, and then at the base, I mean, if you had a backless dress on, how elegant is this? Well. Oh, and your wedding dress, that would look stunning. I love it. I mean, imagine that going down. If you've got a decent back, which I don't actually. That's probably one of the worst parts of me. Look at this. You've got a decent back, Claire.
I've got a really broad back.
No, you have not. She hasn't. Now, Claire is trotting off just now. $29.95 for your Mozambique aquamarine. This really is very beautiful. It's, of course, a gemstone that was highly, highly sought after in the 1920s. And if you do buy a lot of vintage jewellery, there's a high chance you'll have some that has, if you're a real collector of vintage jewellery, you should have some of this gemstone in your collection. Sorry, jewellery makers. It was often twinned with pearls or diamonds in the 1920s.
You could add your own pearls to that, couldn't you? So like $29.95. That's brilliant. I think I might add some little pearls into that.
I think so. And this has that decadence of the 1920s about it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Especially with that long drop back. I wish we could go back to the 1920s just for a couple of days.
The elegance, yeah.
Definitely. But then I do enjoy, you know, electricity and all that.
Yeah.
So. Well, they probably had electricity, but they didn't have a lot of other stuff. Now, Claire, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you massively. You've stayed with us pretty much the whole day.
Thank you. I've had a lovely time. Thanks.
Well, we've enjoyed it so much. Now, when are you back, darling?
I'm actually not back for a bit now. I'm not here for, I think, a couple of weeks, maybe.
Well, and then we've got something very exciting,
yes,
haven't we?
I think it's then.
It's the biggest ever giveaway that JewelleryMaker have done. We have got, I think, towards £3,000 worth of goodies. I need to see you, though, to do the, you know, dress up for that. So I will need to you're not going to go away anywhere.
No.
Right, well, we'll come to you if we need to. You probably live in a stately home anyway. So Claire will be back for JewelleryMaker's biggest ever giveaway show.
Wait.
We have got prizes that you just would not believe for the biggest ever giveaway. We are talking more discounts off each order. We are talking a bespoke workshop for you and up to 10 friends. We are talking a piece of jewellery from most all of our jewellery makers here at JewelleryMaker. We're talking a whole goodie bag from Gemporia as well. What am I missing? Credit to your JewelleryMaker account.
Yes, yeah.
It totals up to a lot, a very lot, and we cannot... Oh, and a great big goodie bag. Lucy is coming up next with sensational prices. You've got a turquoise showcase that you cannot miss. A huge thank you to Claire. We will see her dressed indeed as a Tudor.
Yes, we're dressing up, aren't
We're dressing up in Tudor period costumes for the big... Not as Yoda. She is Anne Boleyn. I'm Jen Seymour, Seymour Deals. Do you like that? It's going to be great. Of course, Brucingham will be there as well. Thank you so much for joining us today. I will see you tomorrow where we have Monica. All day. It's a Monica day tomorrow. So if you love Monica, you need to be tuning in tomorrow. Of course, Lucy is up next and our sister channel, Gemporia, celebrates their birthday.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
How you doing? I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 4 hours. Get in there. Get in there. With the amazing Michael J. Wolf on cameras. With the amazing Tom Skyscraper Stewart producing the show. With production manager Ali directing the show. And with Luscious Laura on floor. Oh, there she is. We have got the amazing Monica Salters with us as well today. She'll be here at 9. We've got a DVD launch today. We've got Tanzanite Din of the Day today. Oh! We've got an amazing sky blue Australian topaz showcase for you today. Oh, baby. And so much more. We've got amber showcases. We've got huge amber bundles. We've got amazing kits. We've got loads of packaging. And it's all for you. That's right. It's all for you. Oh, my word. I tell you what, how are you today? We've got amazing pieces coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. We've got all this packaging. We've got Amethyst coming your way. This is an incredible strand of beautiful rounds of your Amethyst coming up at about 8:45, and coming up at 8:30, we've got this gorgeous Ethiopian opal. Oh yes. It is Christmas on JewelleryMaker this weekend. Every month from, I think it's July, on the 25th of the month we do Christmas in July, Christmas in August, Christmas in, whatever it is. Also, it's the last day today of Gemporia, who is our kind of parent company. It's the last day of our 16th birthday celebrations. How are you today? Send those messages through. I've missed you. I've been away for a week. I've missed your faces. It is the viewer choice hour. So this is a lounge hour, which we absolutely love doing. What does that mean? Okay. You need to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, okay? And you click on Watch Us Live, there we go, and you scroll down, and you see all of these incredible items. Now, they've all got numbers next to them, numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever it might be. If you see a number of something that you like, so there's the Amethyst, which is number 1, text in. I'll give you our text number as well. There it is, 78070. Text in and say, hello, good morning. Please, could you play number 1, please? Or please, could you play number 11 or number 16? Oh, that's weird. Michael and I both said the same number. Play number 27. Oh, no. We didn't get it right then. But play whatever number you like, and we will play that item for you. There's no kind of obligation. You have to buy it or anything like that. But if you'd like to see an item being played, then absolutely fantastic. So text us in. The only thing is, though, the only snag, the only catch, the only fly in the ointment, these items are only available for 1 hour or until they sell out, basically. That's it, yeah? 58 minutes and 32 seconds. Should we go? Should we go? Let's go. We've got gorgeous Christmas ribbon. I need this. Gorgeous Christmas ribbon. If you've been watching JewelleryMaker for more than about, I don't know, a month, you'll know I have a hatred of sellotape. I hate sellotape. I hate it. I don't trust it. I don't like the way it moves. I don't like the noise it makes. So things like this save my bacon at Christmas time. There is nothing more beautiful, I think, than a beautiful present with a gorgeous ribbon tied around it. It's absolutely beautiful what you're going to be getting here. In all of your kind of traditional Christmas colours here, with the beautiful little Christmas trees on as well. If I just bend this, and you'll be able to see just how much you're going to be getting. Oh yeah. You are getting a load of this. It's not one of those packs that you might get from one of your gift shops, with 3 meters on or something like that. You are going to be getting 3 reels, 3 spools, and you're getting 10 meters on each spool. So that's a total of 30 meters of your Christmas ribbon. Of course, to tie around presents, but to tie around branches maybe on your Christmas tree, to tie around doorknobs in your house, to tie around maybe the back of a chair, maybe to decorate a chair in beautiful festive colours. It's $7.95 for 30 metres in total. You can get involved in 2 different ways. either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You can also tap the app as well. So there's 3 different ways you can get involved with us. Send in your messages. We love hearing from you. We've had a message through from, who's it from? Marilyn saying, please can we play number 20? Oh, Marley. It's Marley in Arizona. Saying, can we play number 21, please? Yes, of course we can, darling. So, here's our text number. If you want to text in, if you want to give us any number of anything you'd like us to play, please do message us. We would love to hear from you. It's always great to know what kind of things you're enjoying, what kind of things you're looking forward to. We do have the most amazing show for you today. And things like this. You see, I'm looking at this and I'm already thinking of what I could put it with. So we've got 2 available. This is your FlexRite 49. This stuff is amazing. So your FlexRite 49, what is it? It's really high quality beading thread you're going to be getting here. It's basically your stainless steel beading thread, 49 strands of it. You can see that little image there, all twisted together. It then has a 24 karat gold plating put over the top of it, and it's then coated in a clear nylon to make it workable, to make it durable. So effectively, you are working with a beading thread which is 24 karat gold plated. This is exactly what professionals use. It's exactly the kind of thing you see people putting one gemstone on to really make a feature, not just of the gem, but of the gorgeous threading material as well. 2 available, it's $29.95. 1 left, it's completely sold out. Nikki says, number 3, please. Absolutely, we can do that for you, my lovely. What is it? Oh, yes, I'd love to see some of the topaz we've got coming up today. Look at these incredible pieces. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful, beautiful sky blue topaz. So we've got sky blue topaz in ovals, in pairs, in baguettes and in briolettes. So good. Thank you, Michael. And we've also got Tanzanite coming up as your deal of the day. Michael very kindly passing me this. Now, if I just get this ribbon, look at this. Get your ribbon. Tie that around your box. Done. No need for sellotape. You know, and you've got your gorgeous ribbon being used there at all, which is wonderful. Here, now what are these going to be used for? Everything from rings, earrings, suites of jewellery, maybe a beautiful pendant, maybe a gorgeous bracelet, a bangle maybe. You have got here your gorgeous brown craft paper boxes with the holly print on there. If I open it up and I take this out, you've got this little foam insert in there, which has got this lovely velvet touch covering on top. You've got a little slice here if you want to pop a ring in there. You've got 2 little slices here if you want to pop earrings in there. I believe as well, if you pop it in there, you don't have to pop it in all the way. If you wanted to pop it in there, maybe if you're going to be doing any craft events this coming Christmas, you can literally stand them up in the box, no problem whatsoever. You could even on the back, if you wanted to personalise it, put your company's name on there, put your name on there, your contact details on there. $9.95 gets you 12 of these boxes. How amazing is that? Well done. There's loads of people coming through. Ms. Janet, I've got Maker, I've got Romney, I've got Rosemarie, I've got Nikki, I've got oh wow, we've got Darren, I've got new telephone caller, I've got Audrey, I've got new telephone callers. Well done. I think when you, yes, do you know what Director Ollie's just said? What is it about this brown craft paper that makes it look, that makes these boxes look really special? I think historically, when you used to send a parcel to someone in the post, you'd wrap it up in brown paper, wouldn't you? And then you'd kind of put your string around it and you'd write someone's address on it. It's quite an old-fashioned, kind of like a retro, but high-quality retro. It's absolutely gorgeous, and that just makes all the difference, doesn't it? It feels wonderful as well. Well done. Message through from Kerry saying number 14, please. Absolutely lovely. This is great. By the way, if you want to text in, there's our text number there. Really simple and easy to get involved. Always great to hear from you. Which one is it, Tom? So we've got these bracelet boxes coming up now. A pack of 12. Is it just bracelet boxes or is it all of those different shaped boxes as well, Tom? Ooh, These are gorgeous. Oh my word. These feel amazing. You get 12, oh no, it's not 12. Well, no, it's 6, isn't it? Hang on. So you get here this gorgeous kind of almost like a leatherette finish on the outside of this side of the box. Inside, you get your little foam insert and an elasticated band there if you wanted to pop maybe a bracelet in there. You get a little hook here as well, which is really useful if you're going to be hooking maybe a pendant on here as well. Okay. Then these come with lids, which are covered in velvet. Oh my word. So let's, for argument's sake, say a gorgeous topaz. Oh, this is going to look so good. So exciting. Topaz coming up, by the way, in the 10 o'clock hour. So excited about this. So look at this. It's all to do with the drama, with the theatre of opening this box. So it feels wonderful. It's got this velvet finish on it. You open it up, and there is your incredible blue topaz, Australian blue topaz. So excited about this. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. You get 6 of these boxes in total. Yeah, do you know what? That's a really good point, actually, Ollie's just made. Great for photography. That's a really good point, isn't it? £17.95. It's all to do with the quality of what you're getting, the quality of the packaging that you're going to be getting here, which is absolutely beautiful. I can't stop touching that. It's absolutely beautiful. It feels amazing. And I think do you get 12 individual boxes? Do you? Because on the photograph, it looks like you're getting 6. Oh, you're getting 12, sorry, I do beg your pardon. So you're not getting 6 of these boxes, complete boxes, you're getting 12 in total, which is amazing. I don't think I've ever seen a jewellery box at all that's got a velvet finish on top. What's so nice about these as well is that if you've made maybe a piece of sterling silver jewellery, give it a bit of a rub on the lid. It will polish it up really nicely as well. It will get rid of any fingerprints as well, which is brilliant. Loads of these in baskets, loads of people coming through. Well done, everybody. Now, all of you are entitled to a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're also only paying $3.95 P&P per order as well, and that lasts for the entire day. Collector says, can we please have number 17? Of course we can, my lovely. I'm so excited to be back. I've been away for a week. I've been away with my lovely family. We went to Cornwall. It was fantastic. It was wonderful. Now, it's time to come back to work, though. Do you know what I mean? No, it's always brilliant to come back. It's always brilliant to come back to shows like today when we've got this amazing Tanzanite as your deal of the day. It's going to be absolutely superb. Incredible ovals of your Tanzanite. I'm so excited about all of this. Let me show you what's on screen right now. A pack of 12 of these. Okay, so maybe you're going to be going, maybe you're going to be making little bags up for Christmas fairs, and you want to get some of those lovely kind of little foil wrapped Father Christmas chocolates or snowball or Christmas pudding chocolates, whatever it is. Pop them in here, gorgeous. Or little stretchy bracelets. These will fit beautifully inside these little organza bags with your snowflakes on there. Reindeer food, reindeer food, of course. Reindeer food, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, it is very, very kind of, you know, Christmas market, German market kind of thing, isn't it? $4.95 for a pack of 12 of these. That price, by the way, is like, you know, wholesale prices you're going to be getting here. 41 pence per bag. They're very, very Christmassy. They've got that lovely print on there as well. Even if you just want to stuff it full of, I don't know, black tissue paper and use it as a display on your craft stores, or use it as a photography aid, maybe if you sell things on Etsy, maybe, or if you're not going to be attending Christmas events, you know, just to photograph goods on. Yeah, Christmas potpourri, maybe. Gorgeous. Why not? For just $4.95. What an amazing price point for all 12 of these today. Well done. Loads of people coming through for these. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Lots and lots and lots of interest there. Well done. Now, we've got more packaging coming up. You're clearly loving your packaging. Barbara wants to see number 13, please. Which shape are these ones, Tom? The universal ones. Ah, so they're these ones here. Michael's just passing them over. Thank you, lovely. Opal coming up in 15 minutes time. Oh. Hello. Hello. That looks good. Yeah. Amazing. Fantastic. We've got Monica's in the building. Really excited about her kits today, about the DVD launch we've got coming up in the next hour, which is right here. Delica Bauble DVD. I filmed this one with Monica. It was a really, really, we had such a lot of fun filming it, myself and Michael, who's on camera, so they filmed it with her. It was a really, really fun DVD to film. And we're going to be launching that in the next hour, so really excited about that. 12 of these boxes here. This one's got a bit of something on it. Yours won't. There we go. So inside the box, you've got your foam insert. There's your little slice for popping rings into, and your earrings, or even popping a chain over the top, you know, with the pendant on. Then this is the really exciting bit. Look at this, a velvet lid. How gorgeous is that? How gorgeous is that? So a beautiful velvet lid. You've got your velvet lid. Think about all the gorgeous ribbon. I've got this ribbon as well coming up with beautiful reindeers on. I'm definitely going to be snaffling some of this. Look, with your beautiful reindeer on, getting this and tying it around that box. So gorgeous. So, oh, Yvonne's already requested this. We'll play this one next, Yvonne. $17.95, and you get 12 of them. I don't think I've ever seen little jewellery boxes like this with velvet lids. I mean, it's such a premium item, isn't it? It's such an indulgence, isn't it? Velvet is something that we kind of associate with opulence and kind of something which is very expensive. The fact that you're able to get 12 of these boxes with the velvet lids on them is just so great, isn't it? Adds that touch of luxury, doesn't it, Michael?
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. A touch of luxury. Now, Yvonne has texted in saying, please can we play this gorgeous reindeer ribbon? Absolutely. It's viewer's choice. So basically how the viewer's choice hours work is, what I would urge you to do is go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Okay. Then click on our website, click on Watch Us Live. Scroll down, you can see all those numbers. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way up to number, what is it? Number 48, goodness me. All the way up to number 48. And if you see an item that you'd like us to play, pastel boxes, lovely. Make a note of those numbers. Deflecto, yeah, why not? Make a note of that number and then text us and say, could you please play this number? If you've got more than one request, then just say, can I have number 43, 2 and 7 or whatever. We'll do our very best to bring them to you. Yvonne's texting for this pack of ribbon here. There's our number there. Normal network charges apply, just to let you know. So here, again, really high quality. It's like this lovely ribbed finish on it, so it's not going to fray like other ribbon. It's beautiful, isn't it? When you go to, actually, it's a really good point, actually, Tom. When you go to the department stores at Christmas time, so whether it's John Lewis or House of Fraser or Selfridges or, you know, or yeah, some of the ones down in London, Harrods, Harvey Nichols, places like that, you'll get and you pay with your Coutts card. You get your items in a box, don't you? And then they tie. Would you like to take advantage of our gift wrapping service? And then I start to think of Rowan Atkinson in Love Actually, and you know, with all the potpourri and putting sprigs of holly and things and whatever. And it's this kind of ribbon that they will use, or if you go into Joe Malone or other really kind of high-end, high street stores, they will use this kind of ribbon. You know, this is it. It adds that touch of quality, doesn't it? Loads of people coming through, $7.95. Also, anyone who's going to be making Christmas cakes, quite often you want a ribbon to go around your Christmas cake. Yeah, why not? Ms. Janet, please, could we have some red ribbon? Oh, I don't know about that. Which number are we going to do then, Tom? Oh, wow. Right. You're going to love this. I'm going to here we go. I'm going to take this wrapper off because you've got to see this. Red velvet ribbon. Oh, this is Father Christmas red. It's the colour of his rosy cheeks, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I love the matte finish of a velvet. I absolutely love it. Are you going to be tying it around your doorknobs? Are you going to be tying it around your seasonal wreath? Are you going to be tying it onto your gatepost? Are you going to be tying it around your Christmas tree, making beautiful little kind of poinsettias out of these? Are you going to be wrapping it around your Christmas cake? What are you going to be doing? Do you make your own Christmas crackers? I know people who've been saving loo rolls for the last few months in readiness for Christmas. What are you going to be doing with yours? It's gorgeous, and maybe on your mantelpiece. I like it. Maybe around your dog's collar or your cat's collar. You want to make a little collar. You want to tie a little ribbon around your dog's collar or your cat's collar. Amazing. $7.95 gets you 10 meters. Look, that's 10 meters. That is a lot of ribbon you're going to be getting there. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everyone. Oh, this is so exciting. Loads of people coming through and checking their baskets out. Well done, everybody. Now, we've got this bag coming up next. I love this. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So nice. I hate sellotape. And I have to say, lovely presenter Lucy, whenever I get birthday or Christmas presents from her for either me or my kids or my husband, it's always in a bag. Always in a bag. I think she hates sellotape as much as I do. These are perfect. This doesn't say to me, oh, it's for a man, it's for a lady, it's for a child. This is for absolutely everybody. It's so useful. And the quality is there. Now, are you the kind of person? I am, so don't worry, I'm not judging. If you say yes, I'm not judging, don't worry. Michael, be honest, are you the kind of person who will be given something in a bag like this, you will keep the bag and then you will re-gift it next year?
I think it makes perfect sense to do that. Because it's good for the environment.
Great for the environment. It's all about reusing. Just make sure you don't give it back to the same person. And make sure if it's got a tag on it that you rip that off. Otherwise, it's going to be blatantly obvious what you've done. But you're going to be getting a pack here of 10 of these. Now, obviously, they're not going to come to you like this. They're going to come to you with these on the inside. Here we go. If I just give them a bit of a pull. The whole reason for doing this is to show you that they're going to be flat. They're not going to take up a huge amount of room. You'll be able to put them in your drawer and they'll store nice and flat until you need them come Christmas time. But that, with a little jar of jam in, or maybe with some chocolates or some socks, bottle of wine. Well, see, the bottle of wine's going to stick out the top, isn't it? So maybe a bottle of beer. Who?
Balsamic.
Oh, a bit of balsamic vinegar. Oh, yes. Make sure that's not out of date. And then just put that in your bag, and you're good to go. Absolutely. But yes, a bottle of gin would fit very well. $9.95 for a pack of 10 of these today, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got more ribbon coming up now. Now, this is so much fun. I love Father Christmas. Am I going to do what at Christmas time, Ollie? Says Ollie. Am I going to go in at Christmas? Of course I am. Christmas is amazing. I'm not going to, oh, I don't care that I'm not allowed to do stuff. I'm going to make that Christmas amazing. I think it's up to all of us to just kind of carry on regardless. Carry on regardless. There's going to be a lot of people posting things. There's going to be a lot more people buying from local companies. I've bought for my dad. My dad's birthday's on Christmas Eve. He's 70 on Christmas Eve. So I've got my friend Hayley. Do you remember lovely Hayley Oakes? Who used to be a producer. She's a fantastic artist. She's done a sketch in pen. Go on Instagram. She's called Scribbly Bits on Instagram, and follow her. She's amazing. She does little pen outline drawings, quite architectural, of buildings, of houses, of whatever you want. And you know, she's done a print for my dad for his birthday. And I think, you know, if you are going to be buying from friends, if you're going to be buying handmade items, finish it off with something really beautiful. These ribbons here, absolutely gorgeous. Love this. Just joyous. Just joyous. The last few months of this year pale into insignificance, don't they? When you look at something like this and you think, oh, this is just so lovely. This is the best time of year. You know, however we're going to be spending it, whether you're going to be working, whether you're going to be with friends and family, whether you're going to be spending it alone, we can make this Christmas work. We're obviously going to be with you as well here at JewelleryMaker. We're going to be live on Christmas Day, which is fantastic. I think it's guest designer Alison and presenter Zena with you on Christmas Day. So it's going to be phenomenal, and Christmas Day shows are always phenomenal. It's going to be amazing all the way across the festive season for you. $7.95. Great quality ribbon. And also, can I just kind of ask you as well, if you go down the high street and you go into your local kind of card shops, which are really, really beautiful shops, aren't they? You get, what, 3 meters of ribbon wrapped around a piece of card, and or you go into a haberdashery and, you know, by the meter. I mean, this is $7.95 for 20 meters of ribbon. That's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? That's just incredible, isn't it? And whether you've got kids who are into crafting as well, you know, kids who love doing crafting and cutting things out and sticking things together, gorgeous, well done. Ring boxes, okay. Oh, where did they come from? Did you put them there, Michael?
Yes.
Oh, goodness me. Stealth. Michael's on camera today. We love Michael. He's amazing. There he is. Hi. Got his gloves on. It's a bit chilly in here today. So, we've got here, stop him from biting his nails. Ring boxes. How many of you are going to be making something rather special for somebody, maybe this Christmas? Maybe you've done a commission for somebody. Maybe you're making an engagement ring for somebody. Maybe you know someone who's going to be getting married this Christmas. And you want to put their wedding bands in something really, really special. Or maybe you're just going to be making a beautiful little pair of stud earrings or a beautiful little ring for someone who you love. It's all to do with how it's wrapped. If you give somebody a ring or you give somebody a pair of earrings and you just give it to them in your hand like that, it's great, it's beautiful, and undoubtedly the jewellery's wonderful, but the drama isn't there, the suspense isn't there. The whole point of boxes like this is to keep your items reasonably safe and secure, but also to increase the drama, the suspense when you're handed a box like this with a beautiful ribbon on and then you undo it, oh my word, and it just reveals the beauty inside the box. Absolutely fantastic. And an item that undoubtedly has taken you a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of energy, and you know, your hard-earned money as well to make that piece of jewellery. Give it the proper introduction by popping it into a really beautiful box like this. In-house designer Anne, who is amazing at making jewellery, particularly pearl jewellery, but sells her jewellery very, very successfully on multiple platforms, uses box like this all the time when she's gifting her jewellery or selling her jewellery. It's wonderful. And you can, if you want to, you can have a little sign on your stand saying, free box if you spend over, I don't know, £50 or whatever, or sell them on individually for, you know, or whatever price you like, really. We've got a message here from Marilyn from Merseyside. 39, please, she says. Absolutely. On its way, my lovely. Oh, what is it, lovely? Is it the bead box? Perfect. So, now for something completely different. Bead boxes. We're really passionate about our gemstones here at JewelleryMaker and Gemporia. Things like this are always wonderful. I always look at things like this and I think if it comes in a box like this, it's going to be a bargain, yeah? So inside the box, which you get as well, which of course you can use to store your pieces after you've used all the gemstones, you get 1, 2, 3 strands of frosted Amazonite. Doesn't that look like jadeite? Doesn't that look like jadeite? 1, 2, 3 strands of green aventurine. And 1, aren't these gorgeous? 2, 3 strands of green colour agate. These are all matte in finish, so they've got a really beautiful purity of colour. Not the same kind of lustre that you would get from a highly polished gemstone, obviously. I don't mind that. I really love the way these feel. I really love the way these look. They've got such a high-end look. And I'm thinking mala style necklaces, pearl knotting with these. $27.95. Oh yeah, let's see some inspiration from Ollie. There we go, perfect. Lovely bit of inspiration there. Well done to Lexi, well done new telephone callers, well done. $27.95 for 9 strands. That works out to £3, what? £3.11 per strand. Amazing. Well done, everybody. I'd love to see a mala style necklace. It's one of our most popular designs here on JewelleryMaker. There it is. Gorgeous mala style necklace. It's a bit like Buddhist prayer beads. They're beautiful. Generally speaking, a nice long necklace. You use about 108 beads on a mala style necklace, which you're easily going to be getting here. Well done to... this is a new thing, isn't it? It says maker. If someone is a maker, I've had lots of makers coming through. They're the same as, I guess, the same as collectors as well. So we've had a jewellery maker from Oxfordshire come through. We've had Jen, Yvonne, well done to Lexi, new telephone callers as well. Well done. If you've just joined us, this is the 8 o'clock hour. And what we tend to bring you in the 8 o'clock hour is an amazing lounge hour, or sorry, I beg your pardon, a viewer's choice hour. And what that means is you go to our website, you have a look at what we've got coming up in this hour. So go to our website, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, you'll see all the items which are scheduled for this hour. If there's any item in particular which you like the look of, number 14, number 13, number 20, number 47, whatever it might be, make a note of that number, text us on 78070, normal network charges apply, and we'll play that item for you. So absolutely fantastic. But all these items are only available for an hour. That's all they're available for. Well done. It's time now for our first Gemporia birthday deal of the show. It's our last day of our 16th birthday celebrations here at Gemporia. And what a way to finish. We've got some cracking deals coming up today. The first 16th birthday deal we've got coming up now is an amazing strand of Ethiopian opal. This is absolutely superb. Ethiopian opal first came onto the scene here at Gemporia in about 2009, I seem to remember, the first time I ever came across it on Gems TV when I used to work over there, and it really turned the opal world on its head, because for years, for centuries, it had always been about Australian opal, whether it's Kupapedi, whether it's Mintabi, it was always about Australian opal. And then Ethiopian opal stormed onto the scene, looking, as you can see from the recording, just as good, just as vibrant, with all of that incredible play of colour that you get with opal. And what you're seeing there is light going into the gemstone and bending over the round silica balls inside the gem, which is why and how you get such an unusual effect when you look into beautiful, pristine, natural opal like this. We are one of the only sets of Western gem buyers who go over, who have made the pilgrimage over to Ethiopia, to the Wengol Tenor mines in Ethiopia, to speak to the local miners, to really find out how difficult a gemstone this is to mine, to really invest ourselves in and immerse ourselves in the environment over there. And because we do that, because we have done that historically, and we've been back a couple of times to Ethiopia, to the mines, we've got to know the miners very well. We've got to know the mine owners very well, and we're able to bring you what I believe, and I think what is widely believed to be, some of the finest Ethiopian opal the world has ever seen. Not to mention which, we're able to buy it at a much more competitive price point because, of course, we work really hard on those relationships. I want to show you a really short clip on this gemstone, on the location of this mine, and hopefully it will really solidify and just explain to you just how difficult this gemstone is to get hold of. Have a look at this.
That's a photograph that you've seen on television, in all the books for the last 8 years. The actual opal is in the central seam here. And we're actually going to go and film now for the first time ever with a movie, and let's go and meet the people and see how they bring us this just sensational gemstone.
Can you see that? I mean, it's so beautiful. It's kind of deserty, but also huge amounts of rain as well. When the rain does come, it really, really does come. So as Steve, that's Steve Bennett, by the way, who's the founder of Gemporia, just explaining to you about the mine and the terrain where this incredible gemstone is from. And because of the amount of rain that this part of Ethiopia experiences, any deposits of opal which might have come away from the host rock and fallen into the dried up riverbeds would have been washed away many, many, many years ago, hundreds of miles downstream. So you've got here an incredible gemstone, which is very, very difficult to get hold of. There's only a tiny amount of this gemstone to mine. There's only a tiny amount, which is actually viable gem quality opal that can actually physically be mined. And we're talking about a deposit which is about 6 foot high and goes into the host rock just a few meters. So we're not talking about huge deposits. We're not talking about huge, endless supplies of this incredible gemstone. We're talking about hand mined by artisanal, using very, very basic techniques. This is artisan mining at its very, very purest. You've got here some of the finest opal the world has ever seen. And it's not £100 today. I've got less, oh wow, so much interest. I've got less than 30 available. I've already got tons of people through. £29, 16 pence. Happy 16th birthday to Gemporia. Absolutely amazing. Is that why it ends with the number 16, Tom? Exactly. Well done to new telephone callers coming through. Loads of people coming through. That's great to see. Well done. Lynn's just bought 2. By the way, if you do want to multi-buy, it's really easy to do that. Speak to our call centre team and just ask, can I have 2, 3, 4, 5 of these? If the quantity's there, you can absolutely do that. Or if you're buying with us on our website or on our app, then just alter the quantity which you check out in your basket and you can multi-buy, no problem whatsoever. Well done to Shannon. I've got Dawn a new telephone bid as well. Done. Susan says, love the shirt, Carol. That's from Sue. Well, thank you very, very much. It's a couple of years old now, so I do need to kind of, I do need to buy, I do need to update it maybe, but I do love my Christmas dog shirt. Very much a very good buy from my local supermarket. There we go. Well done to Amy, Teresa, Brenda. I've got a maker in, oh, I don't know where you are actually, but I've got another new telephone caller. Oh, maker in Northamptonshire coming through. And in Greater London's just bought 3. Well done, my lovelies. Fantastic. Well done. This is almost sold out. Now, you're all going to be getting a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying £3.95 P&P per order as well. That lasts for the whole day. We're live each day for 12 hours. And we try and bring you 2 or 3 guest designers who will inspire you with all of their knowledge, with their passion, and give you loads of inspiration. We're joined this morning by the lovely Monica Salters with a DVD launch coming up in the next hour with her brand new kits, with fire polished beads and Delicas. She is a wizard. She's amazing. She is so, so, so talented. And we've got the DVD launching in the next hour. Can't wait to do this. So, so, so exciting. And the deal of the day today, Tanzanite ovals. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. Oh my word, that's just looks amazing. And also, incidentally, Tanzanite is one of the 3 birthstones of December. We're giving you a Christmas weekend this weekend. Every kind of 24th, 25th, 26th of the month from about July, we do a special Christmas event. The one that we do in November, I think we just leave the decorations up then. I think we can't be bothered to take them down. But I think we just leave them up till January. So we've got loads and loads and loads of Christmas deals coming up today. These are gorgeous. I really love these. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous little Hessian bags with a holly leaf print on there. Whether you're going to be making little gifts for neighbours, whether you're going to be making gifts for your neighbours, whether you're going to be making gifts for your loved ones, whether you're going to be making gifts for, I don't know, to raise money for your local church or a local school, whatever it might be, whether you're going to be making little chocolates or truffles, or whether you're going to be making little soaps, whatever it might be, these bags are gorgeous. Can I just say as well, the fact that there's kind of this Hessian material, it feels more ethical, doesn't it? Don't you think? It feels more, you know, there's lots of kind of zero waste shops which are opening up around the country, aren't there? And if you make your own kind of really lovely, I don't know, soy-based soaps or whatever it might be, this is the perfect thing to put them in, something which is really lovely. It's got that kind of lovely natural feel about it. Gorgeous. Really, really love these. Pack of 12 of these today for £4.95. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Director Ollie and his family have just completed a week of vegetarianism, which is fantastic. We're constantly being told we need to eat less meat, whether it's because of health or whether it's to look after the environment. But yeah, I mean, it feels wholesome, doesn't it? It feels really wholesome, gorgeous. They were really, really popular, just to let you know. Really, really, really popular. Well done, everybody. Now, we've got more bags coming up. Oh, now, these are lovely. Now, these, obviously, Christmassy, if you want to use them for Christmas, but also because they're white. Easter, for little Easter egg hunts. Weddings. If you wanted to make little ghosties out of these, maybe for Halloween. Michael's got his hand up. Yes, Michael?
Communion, confirmation, religious occasions?
Absolutely. No, you're absolutely right. You've got here the opportunity to fill them full of sugared almonds, whether it's potpourri. Gorgeous. And also, we've got guest designers here at JewelleryMaker who really think outside the box. So they use things like this and create beautiful flowers from them to put on fascinators and things like that. So you you literally stitch them onto your hair slides. Gorgeous. Well done. £1.45 for 10. Ooh, now that's a good deal. Think about it this way. If you are going to be doing maybe a craft fair, give them away free if you spend over, I don't know, £6, £7. Or if you want to sell them, I mean, how much does that work out to each? Oh, it's 14.5 pence. 15p. You could sell them on for as little as 50 pence and you've more than doubled your money. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? Fantastic. Well done. Put little sweeties in there to give away maybe at the end of term if you're allowed to do that. I don't know what the rules are at the minute, but you can give sweets away at the end of term, to kind of, if your kids can give sweets away at the end of term. I don't know. You might not be able to do that. No, I don't know. I've got no idea. The legislations are changing all the time. It's so confusing, I know. Yeah, do your research before you start doing that. Don't take my word as, yes, you can definitely do that. Well, Carol from JewelleryMaker said, 145, well done. Gorgeous, aren't they stunning? Really, really beautiful. And not just for Christmas, for every day of every year. If you are a new customer, because we've had a lot of new customers this morning, you'll get 2 free strands of gemstones and a free Get Started with JewelleryMaker DVD just for being a new customer. Full of techniques, full of inspiration, which is amazing. Here we go. I'm going to open this up. Oh, look at this. This is famous. This is a world-famous Swarovski channel chain. Look at that. Very, very, very Christmassy. Emerald green coloured Swarovski set into a rhodium finished 50cm channel chain. Oh, wow, that's gorgeous. £16.95. That looks great, doesn't it? I mean, that's absolutely gorgeous. But, and it's a good but, don't worry. Should we do a stupid deal? Should we do a stupid deal? Should we make it a Gemporia birthday deal? Why not? Let's do it. You stupid. Whoa! How many do we have, Tom? 40 available? Yes. Yes. £3.90. We are making nothing but friends here, just to let you know, just to FYI you. I mean, at these kind of prices, if you wanted to make a fantastic necklace, look, a fantastic necklace out of this. Oh! Oh! Get in there. Oh! Ooh. Shall we do another one? Any new customer who's just logged in and thought, what on earth's just happened there? What on earth has just happened there? It's part of our incredible, it's part of our incredible 16th birthday celebrations here live on JewelleryMaker. It's our Gemporia 16th birthday. We're all really happy to be here. Deals like that are just great. Here we go. Oh, light topaz. That is nice. Light topaz, coloured Swarovski channel chain. You know what's happening. We all know what's going on. Let's do it. £3.90. Do you know what? Your P&P as well. £3.95 for the whole day. So even if this is the only thing today that you come through and get, I highly doubt it's going to be the only thing that you get. You know, with all the naughtiness that we've got coming up today, all of the illegal bundles that we've got coming up today. Oh, it's going to be absolutely superb. £3.90 for you today. Well done. Yes, Michael, you had your hand up like you wanted to ask a question or say something.
With that amber.
Oh, Michael Wolf.
Boom.
Michael Wolf. He's back with us. This, believe it or not, is an amber bundle. Because it's our 16th birthday here at Gemporia, we thought, well, no, it wasn't me. I'm not being blamed for any of this. Producer Tom thought, do you know what? I'm going to put 16 amber items in a bundle. Oh my gosh. And I'm going to say it's because it's of our 16th birthday celebrations. So that's what we're doing. This is coming up at 10 o'clock, really. Oh my goodness me, aren't they stunning? Yeah. Amazing. Well done. So you've got about 10 minutes left if you want to message in with any messages, with any kind of texts for items that you'd like to see us play. So go to our website. Just go to our website, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, look at all the items. And if there's an item you particularly like, number 1, number 2, number 20, whatever it might be, then text us. These items are only available for an hour. Text us on 78070 and we'll play the item for you. There you are. Black elasticity. What? This is the finest elastic that we have here on JewelleryMaker. It's 0.5mm in gauge. It is amazing. You can fit many of our pearls on this elastic. You can also fit almost all of our, oh gosh, there's so much of it, amber onto the elastic as well. Sometimes you don't want a clear elastic or a white elastic. You want something which is highly contrasting to the gemstone or that will blend in better with the gemstone or with the bead, whatever you use it with. You can use it with the gorgeous fire polished beads that we've got coming up in our kits in the next hour, which is really exciting. Okay, and it's £6.95. Nikki, Helen, Maker in Cumbria, well done to Trina, Gillian, Dahlia, Lou, Sally, Lillian, Maker in Kent, well done to you. Christine, well done to you. Fantastic for your black elasticity, made by Beading, who are absolutely fantastic. They're brilliant at what they do and they're absolute masters at making great quality jewellery making items. It's not made by someone who's got no experience at all. It's made by Beading, who are absolute gurus at what they do. There's your little diagram on the back, how to tie elastic, which I know sounds like a really simple thing to do, but there are little ways in which you can really make those knots stick. By the way, if you are a brand new customer, on your Get Started with JewelleryMaker DVD, there are really invaluable basic techniques which will be which we will show you on this DVD, plus you get 2 free strands of gemstones. So let's just, for argument's sake, say you're a new customer. So you're a new customer, so you're going to get that DVD and 2 free strands of gemstones. You may as well come through and get this for £6.95, and then you'll be able to make jewellery straight away. Yeah? Perfect. You don't even have to buy any gemstones from us today if you don't want to. I think you probably will do, though, especially the Amethyst, which we've got coming up in a couple of moments. Look, but and you'll definitely want some storage. So we've got the Wall of Fame coming up, not in this hour. We normally bring you the Wall of Fame. If you don't know what that is, don't worry. It's coming up in the next hour, at the end of the next hour, because we've got loads of stuff to bring you. In the break that we go to at the end of this hour, I'll explain what the Wall of Fame is. It's a way of you getting involved with JewelleryMaker, another way of you getting involved with JewelleryMaker. Let's do the early bird special now. It is time for this incredible strand of Amethyst. You're going to love it. What an amazing strand this is. This gemstone is probably a gem which you will have heard of. If you don't know about gemstones, if you haven't heard of a lot of gemstones out there, my husband, for instance, doesn't know a huge amount about gemstones, but I know he's heard of amethyst. It's the kind of gemstone that maybe you own because you've been handed it down from previous generations, or maybe your mum's worn it before, or your grandparents have worn it before. It's a truly unisex gemstone. It's not something which I would specifically say, it's for men, it's for women. It's known as the cardinal stone. It was historically worn a lot by members of the church, members of the cloth, and when you think of amethyst, I think if you've got 100 people in a room and you said, what colour is amethyst? I think they would all choose this. It's this, isn't it? It's this. Now we run quite a lot of diagnostics on our website and on our new customers, and we want to kind of keep an eye on what our new customers buy. What kind of things do you add onto your order within your first 3 orders? What kind of gemstones, what kind of items do people want when they first start making jewellery? And there's certain gemstones which really do stick out. Certain gemstones are ordered more often than others within the first 3 times of ordering from JewelleryMaker. And those 3 gemstones are pearls, amber, which we've got a massive collection of today, and the 3rd gem is amethyst. I think people feel confident with it. They feel like they know it. You feel comfortable with it because maybe you've been around it, you've seen it before. Maybe you've been on the high street. It's a well-known gemstone. It's for sale a lot on the high street. Maybe you've seen prices of amethyst in the past. Maybe you've experienced prices before. Now, what kind of jewellery are you going to make when you first start making jewellery? Well, a lot of people will start off like I did, making stretchy bracelets. It's that kind of instant jewellery, and it's that instant sense of satisfaction and achievement when you make a stretchy bracelet. We've just bought you that gorgeous elastic, don't forget. And a bead like this, just the right size to make a little elasticated bracelet, whatever your wrist size, whatever your age. Gorgeous. Lovely wire work bangle, bit of inspiration there from Ollie. Gorgeous. Alison Tariff, who's one of our fantastic wire work guest designers, if you want to try your hand at wire weaving and maybe channel setting, that's exactly what you could do with these kind of beads. These are beautiful 4mm rounds. Now, I think the benefit of a strand like this is it's not graduated. So you don't even have to think what order you put these gemstones on the strand, because they're all the same size, they're all the same shape, they're all 4 mils. They're the great size for making earrings, rings, bracelets, necklaces. If you want to do something called a beady bead, which you'll learn how to do on your Get Started with JewelleryMaker DVD, which you get free with your first order. Fantastic technique to start off with, and brilliant in this kind of shape and size of gemstone. It's just a really versatile strand. An amethyst, a gemstone which we love and know very well here on JewelleryMaker, and a gemstone which you, as our amazing viewers and customers, love so much. And this kind of colour as well suits any skin tone, any eye colour, hair colour. And the price, £8.95. Amazing. There you go. You get so many gemstones on the strand. Let's give them a quick count actually as well, because I think it's important to know kind of how much you're going to be able to make with this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, oh gosh, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72. My eyes started to go a bit kind of cross after. I think it's about 72 gemstones you're getting on here. 12 pence a gemstone. That's amazing, isn't it? That's amazing, and such intensity of colour, such beautiful consistency of colour, and it's all completely natural as well. Loads of people coming through, just incredible. People coming through from Manchester, Hampshire, West Yorkshire, Sussex, Greater London, Surrey, Berkshire. New telephone call as well. Hampshire, Worcestershire, Tyne and Wear. Oh my word, there's so many people coming through. Gorgeous, £8.95 to be able to get a strand of this kind of calibre for under a tenner. And you know and I know that out of a strand like this, you could easily make a bracelet. I mean, look how much I've got left over. I mean, I've got puppet wrist, but if you kind of imagine a bracelet's going to be maybe up to about that kind of length there, You could easily make a bracelet and a pair of earrings using this strand. Can you easily, and a suite of jewellery made out of amethyst of this kind of quality. Are you going to be selling it for $8.95? No. No. I mean, even double that price, that would be an absolute bargain, wouldn't it? Maybe the earrings on their own, you know, with a couple of gemstones in them. Well done. The whole point is that we're offering you the chance to get really affordable, instantly recognisable, really popular, really coveted gemstones for under £10. And I'd urge you to spend that extra 25 pence to get an authenticity certificate as well. And what that does is that just gives you the information about the gemstone, where it's from, is it natural, has it had any treatments, what's the carat weight, all of the kind of information which is really, really useful when you come to gift your jewellery or when you come to sell your jewellery on. Now, we're going to be bringing you the Wall of Fame in the next hour. We've got 4 minutes left to request anything, to check anything out. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up. So go to our website, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, look at all those items. Any item you'd like to see us play, number 1, number 9, number 10, number 11, whatever it might be, text us on our number here. Normal network charges applied. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Text it to 78070. Say, please can you play number whatever, and we'll play it for you. But you've only got about 3 minutes. And then all of those items, none of them are available anymore. Okay, they're only available for an hour. Fantastic, well done. We're going to put a few things on our website as well, so you can go and have a look if you want to. Now, the Wall of Fame, we're going to be drawing that in the next hour with Monica. And if you want to know about the Wall of Fame, what it is, how do I enter, what's it all about, watch this clip because it gives you all the information that you need. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 AM to 8 PM. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Oh my word, what an exciting hour this is going to be. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm Carol, I'm with you for the next 3 hours. Bringing you amazing kind of Christmassy pieces, Christmas inspiration. We've got a bit of everything on today's show, and we're joined by the amazing Monica! Yay! There she is! How are you?
I can't see you from the Christmas tree.
I'm stuck behind the tree here. How are you, lovey?
Good, thank you. Yeah.
Oh my word, it feels like it's only like a week and a half since I saw you when we were filming that this incredible DVD, actually.
Yeah, it was a week and a half.
That was so much fun, wasn't it? We had so much fun filming this DVD. If you don't know who Monica is, she's one of our incredibly talented guest designers here on Jewellery Maker. Monica, where would you say your talents lie? Where's your passion?
Well, my passion is with seed beading,
Yeah.
obviously. I think you could tell that from the DVD, probably. But I like making all sorts of jewellery, because sometimes it's nice to make a quick make, you know, that you can just make a piece of jewellery in half an hour and wear it.
Oh, my word.
You know, but at the same time, I mean, this is what I really enjoy doing.
So nice to do those quick kind of pieces, as you say, but then these labours of love are just sublime. They genuinely are. They are gorgeous. We're so excited about this DVD launch today. It's brilliant. I was lucky enough to film this DVD with Monica just literally a week or so ago. You're with us until 2 o'clock this afternoon. You're doing a masterclass with us as well.
I am, yes.
Can we have a quick look at the masterclass pieces? Because I have to say, they are just gorgeous, Monica. Tell us about the pieces you've got coming up this afternoon.
Have to say, some of them need batteries, which I haven't put them in yet. And that's not actually a necklace. It's a Christmas decoration.
Okay.
But obviously, I just put it on the bust.
Gorgeous.
And that one needs batteries, so I will put the batteries in before.
What's it going to do when you put the batteries in?
It's got lights inside.
No. Oh, Monica, look at this. It's Father Christmas. There he is. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely, he's gorgeous. Is that a reindeer I see on the other bust as well?
Yes.
Oh my word, I love a reindeer. Anything reindeer related. Oh look, it's Rudolph. Oh my word. So are these all made with Delicas?
They are, yes.
Brilliant. So we've got the Delicas coming up in the kits this morning. We've got Delicas obviously coming up this afternoon. Look at that gorgeous, no way, hang on. The street lamp lights up.
It does, yes. Again, I still need to put the batteries in there, but...
Oh my, well you better find some batteries pretty quickly because we're all very excited about this. So that's coming up in the masterclass this afternoon on the mid-show at 1 o'clock. This morning, we've got the launch of this DVD and we've got the kits. Now, the exciting thing about the kits and, of course, the masterclass this afternoon is that they really do cross over. The reason why I'm saying that is because you can see here, if you look at these beautiful pieces here, in fact, yeah, if you look at these beautiful pieces here, you can see they've been made with seed beads, not just seed beads though, Delicas. So the Delicas that you're getting in the kits this afternoon and the Delicas you're getting here, if you wanted to have a go at creating the designs this afternoon in different colourways, you can absolutely use the colours that we've got coming up this morning. Now, these kits this morning have got another element to them as well. When we film the DVD, and when you watch the DVD, which we're going to be launching during this hour, you'll spot it was a deliberate mistake that I made, obviously, when I described this next bead as Swarovski, and Monica quite rightly told me that these are not Swarovski beads, these are fire polish beads. It seems like about 6 years since we've had any kind of quantity of fire polish beads in stock. I'm so in love with these beads, Monica. They're beautiful, aren't they?
And I'm super excited about these kits because I've picked all the colours. So
you have an amazing eye, I have to say, for colour. I mean, it's just so gorgeous, the way that all of these work beautifully together. I'm so excited about these kits. Also, with the Delica baubles, I think when we think bauble, we tend to think Christmas, don't we? And I think, rightly so. What are you going to put a bauble on? You're going to put it on a tree, of course. But Baubles don't necessarily need to be just about Christmas. They can be for weddings, they can be for christenings, they can be for birthdays, they can be for all sorts of different celebrations throughout the year. And I think the colourways that we've got in these kits really do represent that. Would you agree with that, Monica?
They do, yes. I try to find colour combinations that work really nicely for Christmas, but as you say, they're not just the typical green, red and gold type of colours. Also, can I just say the bauble that's on the cover of the DVD should be in the building somewhere if anybody knows where it might be.
Oh, wonderful. Hunt for the bauble. We will try and hunt it down and find it and bring it into the studio. So we're going to be launching the DVD in just a few seconds, but first of all, let's launch these kits because they are absolutely stunning. We've got a message here from, oh, thank you, from Lena, crazy cat lady. She said it, not me. Who says, good morning, Monica, I'm snuggled up in bed with coffee waiting for DVD. So excited I've not slept. Oh,
Hi,
that's
Lena.
so lovely.
Yeah, she's lovely.
We do have a lot of people who love getting Monica's DVDs. I would say Monica's DVDs are some of our biggest selling DVDs, I think, because the way her brain works is quite amazing. I know she's just there, she can hear me. But the way that your mind works, Monica, it really is quite incredible. Another message through from Alison. Oh, I'm just so excited, not sure I can leave my laptop for 4 hours. I know, but look at that. And Kaylee says, I'm dead excited for Monica's pieces today. I don't think I'd get to watch, I had no electricity for 10 hours till I got up some help. So excited. Oh, lovely. I'm so glad you can watch us today. I have to say, out of all of your Delica DVDs, out of all of the project-based DVDs that you've done, I believe this one here is one of the easiest to follow. And I think it's because, really, to all intents and purposes, what you've got here is a design which you've replicated, is it 20 times?
I mean, you can see in the earrings, these earrings are made from the same component that the bauble is made of.
Yeah.
So basically it's just this little triangle and you make 20 of those and you join them together and that's what gives you the bauble.
Done. It's amazing. It's incredible. DVD time. Let's launch this DVD. Let's just do it. We've had a lot of people texting in about it. Now, good news and bad news. Good news is we love you. Bad news is the fact that this DVD was only filmed a week and a half ago with myself and Monica. So because of that reason, we have not been able to get the usual 500-600 amount produced. There are only 350 of this DVD available. Already almost 100 gone, almost 150 gone. Okay, I've got loads of you coming through. On the DVD, which I'll show you here, you get your beaded bead, which is a fantastic technique which anybody doing any kind of beading needs to learn. It's a fantastic technique. You then get the triangle component, joining the components, and then the assembly as well. Breaking it down into these kind of sections, breaking it down into these kind of compartments, if you like, make it so much easier to create this incredible piece. And I have to say, if I hadn't have filmed the DVD with Monica, I'd be looking at that and thinking, there is no way I could do that. But because of the way Monica breaks it all down, and because of the way that once you learn this pattern, actually, it's a variation on a peyote stitch, isn't it? This pattern, isn't it?
It is just peyote stitch, really. Yeah.
It's so easy to follow. Yeah. So even if you are brand new to seed beading, brand new, have a go, watch it, get some of the kits with a view of learning this over maybe the next couple of months. You know what price our DVDs are. If you don't, they're only $4.95. It's amazing. And I have to say as well, Monica and all of our guest designers put weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks worth of work into these DVDs, into preparing for these DVDs, and into making the components, making mistakes and rectifying them, learning from their mistakes, and teaching you all those little hacks so that you don't make the same mistakes. Being able to give us, being able to impart Monica's, for Monica to impart her knowledge onto a DVD like this for just $4.95 is amazing, especially when you consider how much you pay sometimes just for a PDF. I mean, it's an amazing deal, isn't it?
Yeah. And to have the DVD at home, you can watch it over and over again, because obviously if you go to a class or something, then you do the class and then you leave the class.
Yes.
You know, but with the DVD, you can watch it over and over again. You can go back to sections. And also, I think breaking it down into little sections, like this particular bauble, makes it a bit less daunting, I think.
It's a really good point, being able to pause, fast forward, rewind. And also, with our DVDs as well, for techniques for mediums like seed beading, particularly when you're using slightly smaller beads like 11-ohs and 15-ohs, it's really important, I think, to be able to get really close on the camera work, something which during the live shows is actually very, very difficult for us to be able to do. So to be able to film this in a studio which is specifically set up for filming DVDs and filming beautiful and filming you know, really, really quite small beads is absolutely fantastic. Well over half the stock's gone. It's absolutely fantastic. Huge congratulations. Well done, everybody. I mean, this is going all over the country. And by the way, if you're watching us abroad as well, you're thinking, well, I don't have the correct, it's on the PAL region or whatever it is, the DVD region, which is different abroad. You should be able to watch it on your laptop, no problem whatsoever. But being able to bring you this incredible knowledge, which of course is very, very Christmassy, but it can be for christenings, for weddings. I mean, what a beautiful wedding gift this would be for somebody. Wouldn't that just be wonderful? Yeah. Just stunning, gorgeous.
Or for an engagement, you can hang the ring in the middle of it.
Oh my gosh, you totally could. Oh, Monica, because inside the bauble there's a little surprise. There's a little beaded bead which hangs inside the bauble.
Yeah, the other one. Sorry, the other one's also got the bauble, the little beady bead inside.
Oh, you can see it. And actually, you said after we filmed the DVD, Monica said, do you think that the little beady bead inside the bauble was a bridge too far? Do you think it needed that? And I said, oh my gosh, it just adds and adds and adds. It adds movement. It's beautiful. Just enhances it so beautifully. Well done, everybody. $4.95. Tons of people coming through. Now, colourways. Let me show you some of the colourways we've got coming up. So, we've got this rather beautiful Christmassy one here, with red fire polished beads, with golden Delicas, which are wonderful, which is what that one bauble's been made out of. We've then got rather beautiful blues, starting with this one, I think, with some hematites as well. We're going to be starting off with this kit. You've then got this one here, which I think for Easter and for weddings. I love these pastel colours, aren't they gorgeous? Look at all those, aren't they gorgeous? And then you've got these gorgeous kind of metallics in here as well, with dark, inky kind of indigo blues as well. Monica, you're so talented and I've ordered mine. What size bauble did you use? Now that's interesting, isn't it?
It doesn't actually have a bauble inside. It's purely Delicas. There's nothing,
Ooh!
there's no bauble inside. The Delicas hold the shape of the bauble essentially, so there's nothing inside. You don't need a bauble for it.
Monica doesn't need any baubles. Throw those bad boys away.
I used all the baubles for the Halloween bauble.
Yes, exactly. Yes, wonderful. Now, these kits are wonderful. Where do you actually start with these kits? We've only got 100 of each of these kits. They're going to fly. They're going to sell out. I just want to share something with you. We're going to start with this kit here. I just want to share something with you. It's called Icicle. Let it go. So this... Will you just let it go? Let it go too. So this kit, all of these kits have got fire polished beads in and Delicas. Right. Where are the Delicas made? Japan. These are Miyuki Japanese Delicas. Japanese seed beads, Japanese beads are the best in the business. They are made with the same perfection, the same art form is applied to them as the art form of making a samurai sword. Oh. Michael's gesticulating there. The bullet train. Sushi, the way sushi is put together. It's the tea ceremonies. Thank you, Japanese tea ceremonies. All of these things are executed with such perfection. And these incredible beads have been made with just that. So the size, the shape, the quality are all absolutely beautiful. Where do the fire polish beads come from, Monica? Are they made by Mayuki as well?
No, they're from the Czech Republic.
What? So on the other side of the world, I did know that, by the way. You've then got your fire polish beads, which are made from Czech glass. We have got here, look at the match on these, for instance, coming up in a kit later on. Look at the match. Exactly the same, yeah? Look at the match. The way that these have been put together is not only a sign of Monica's absolutely amazing eye for detail and colour and design, but you've got two companies on the other side of the world who are clearly aware of each other and who are almost working in perfect symmetry. You've got such amazing products which, when put together, they work. They're made for each other. Now, fire polish beads, they've got a really unusual shape on them. How would you describe the shape on them, Monica?
It's almost like a faceted round, I would say, but a little bit maybe longer than a round.
Yeah. It is a slightly more oval shape than a round, isn't it, as you say? And it's faceted, and it's gorgeous. And in these beads, in these baubles, they make the design sparkle. Sparkle. They make the design sparkle. I've got 100 in each kit. Of course they're going to sell out. The DVD's almost sold out. Of course these kits are going to sell out. This kit called Icicle. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, there's loads of people coming through. Well done. You've got your fire polish beads, of which, sorry, Tom, have you got the details on these, lovely? So I can, it's all right. So your fire polish beads, you are going to be getting 100 in each colour, is that right? Jet shimmer, 100 of those. Light sapphire, 100 of those. You've then got all of your Mayuki Delica beads. They're all 11Os, I think. Yes, they are.
Yep.
Galvanised pewter, which are these ones here. Montana silver lined Duracoat. A light sapphire fire polish, jet shimmer fire polish, aqua, sorry, I'm making a right mess of reading all these specifications out, aren't I? Basically, you've got 4 tubes of the 11O Delicas, and then you've got 200 of the fire polish beads. It's almost sold out. By the way, the fire polish beads are 4 mil in size, so if you do want to use them instead of a gemstone in a design, or as a stretchy, you know, make them into a stretchy bracelet, you absolutely can do. $24.95 is the price for your kit today. You've gone absolutely berserk over this. I think, you know, we all knew that you were going to love these kits. The DVD's almost a sellout. You know, if you've got the kit, you've got to get the DVD and vice versa. And I have to say as well, with these kits, if you decide to not make a bauble using these kits, but you decide to make something completely different, that's okay. That's absolutely wonderful. But I would say get the DVD, because there are so many opportunities to make pieces which are not necessarily the bauble using the techniques on the DVD. So like the piece which Michael's just shown us, that beautiful pair of earrings, the gorgeous necklace, there are so many options with these kits and with this DVD, aren't there, Monica?
Because the bauble is made of a component, you can use that component to put it together any way you like to make all sorts of jewellery.
Yeah. Definitely. And the techniques that you learn on this DVD, so to make a beaded bead, to do the peyote stitch, to learn how to do a peyote stitch and go round a corner, which I have to say would put the fear of what's it's into me. But actually, Monica explained it in such an interesting way. And also the colours that you've chosen really help not only the design to come out, but also makes it much easier to follow the pattern as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, because the way I put the colours together is the beads that are sort of important to the mechanics of how to build the triangles, especially. That's where I've used different colours, so it's easy to see which bead you need to go through. Obviously, you can change the colours around if you want to do it differently. The gold one I've changed slightly. I've switched some of the beads around.
Yeah.
And then, of course, this one here, the pastel-y coloured one, I've just used the top and the bottom of the bauble.
Yes.
And I've left the sides empty. So you can change it in so many different ways. You can, obviously, the main bauble is made of 20 triangles, which is 5 around the top. But you can do 4 around the top and have more like a longer, narrower type of bauble.
Absolutely.
You can even do just 3 of them and have almost like a bicone shape.
Nice. And also the way that you stitch them together as well means that if you could almost make a bracelet out of them as well, couldn't you, with the triangles just going around your wrist, or even a necklace. It's just gorgeous. You have got so much potential with these kits. This kit is pretty much sold out. I mean, it was going to happen, wasn't it? How are we doing with quantity on the DVD, Tom? Got about 50 of the DVD left.
Oh, there's not going to be any left for me.
Exactly. Exactly. To be fair, though, Monica, you did film the DVD.
Oh, super.
You can have this one. You got memories. Oh, what great memories. Right. What memories. What memories. Particularly of the final section. That was good. That was right against the what. Gee whiz, we had some fun filming this DVD. It was absolutely brilliant. Right, okay, so.
Well, they all had fun. I was waiting to get it all done.
Oh, dear me. It literally, the never-ending DVD. But it's all been edited down beautifully, don't worry. It all fell apart at the end. No, it didn't. Right, so we've got here a beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous kit called Winterberry. You're getting 300 of the fire polished beads. You're getting them in, let's have a look, cyan, which is this gorgeous colour here. I mean, that is a bright Christmas red, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. You're then going to be getting them in crystal champagne, and then you're getting them in jonquille, which I assume refers to the colour yellow, I guess. These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Now, the Delicas, again, let me remind you, they're made on the other side of the world, and they just go with these fire polish beads so beautifully. Look at the colours you're going to be getting. They're so good. Gold luster transparent, galvanised semi-frosted mead, semi-frosted mead, and cream AB as well. They are. Oh, is it 3 loads or 4 loads that you get?
It's 4.
It is 4 loads.
And you need, if you make the bauble exactly as I made it on the DVD, you're going to use pretty much all of those 4 tubes.
Whoa!
But can I just say the mead colour in there? It's a funny name, but actually it's like a matte gold colour.
Yes.
I love that colour in that one.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And if you think of mead, if you think of actual mead, it's like a fortified wine. It is that gorgeous kind of honey golden colour, isn't it? It's super strong. Oh, goodness me. Anyway, so, oh, wow. People going completely nuts over this kit. It is, I think, of all the kits, the most traditionally Christmassy kit, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Is that what you made that Christmassy bauble with right there?
It is, yeah. Yeah,
it's gorgeous. It's so beautiful. It's so rich and Christmassy.
And actually, these little earrings are also made from.
Do you know what? As well, it is also. I'm thinking ahead to Christmas this year. There's going to be lots of families who won't be able to be together because of the rule of 6 if it carries on the way that it is. How wonderful to be able to gift something like this for Christmas, something which is a constant reminder on a Christmas tree of what is possibly the weirdest Christmas people have ever spent. And, you know, something of real significance, a gift of real significance. Also, Christmas earrings. Can I just say the earrings that Monica's made are actually really quite beautiful. Much better than the reindeer earrings that my mum insists on wearing every Christmas. Message from Kaylee. Please can I ask Monica, could you hang a gemstone in the middle of the triangles like a pendant?
Yeah, you could hang anything in there.
Nice idea.
You could even make a smaller version of the bauble and hang that in the middle.
Or a chocolate you never
Nice, a chocolate that you can never guess at. Good idea, I like that. Jenny says, morning everyone. Monica, are the triangles made in the same way as the Kaleidocycle DVD?
Similarly, not quite, because obviously if you look at the triangle from the side, it's sort of, oh, how can I explain it? Maybe the one on the necklace is better to show. Yeah, if you look at this one, and you see it's got 2 layers. The triangle.
Yes.
So it's like a double sort of triangle, this one at the bottom. This one is similar to the Kaleidocycle triangle, with the exception of the hole in the middle, but this one is, but you could use these triangles to make a Kaleidocycle. That would look really nice as well.
Yeah. Good questions. Thank you very much for your questions.
Can I just say the red fire polish beads that are in this kit, I used a few of them for my masterclass hour for Rudolph's red nose.
Oh, but of course.
Yeah. So if you want to make that later on, then
he's
you can need some of the fire
adorable.
polish there for his nose.
It's a very cute reindeer. It's very. Oh, now I've just tipped fire polish beads all over the desk. Sorry, gang. Have a look at the deal of the day. Here's the deal of the day. Yeah. Quick, pick them up. Here's your deal of the day. It's Tanzanite. I'm so excited about this strand. It's going under £40. Oh! I know, very, very excited about that. This next kit is look at that lovely jewellery. Isn't that gorgeous? Made by our in-house designers. They're very, very clever, aren't they? Look at this for a pendant. If that isn't a 3-figure pendant, I don't know what is. I mean, that is just so gorgeous, isn't it? Just beautiful. Colour's amazing. When we talk about blue gemstones, and particularly Tanzanite, we talk about tone, saturation and hue, and this nails it. It's gorgeous. This next kit, I think, is gorgeous. For Easter, English country garden, but also for weddings, christenings, birthdays. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. These colours, Monica, that you've chosen are so understated, but so, I mean, they're so sophisticated. It's a really beautiful palette you've gone for.
Also, I was thinking, if you have a green Christmas tree and you make a green and red and gold bauble, it's kind of going to get lost on
It's going to get a bit lost, yeah.
So I thought maybe pastel colours would look nice on a dark green tree.
Absolutely. More and more people have white Christmas trees as well. Yeah. This has worked particularly well on a lovely white Christmas tree. Yeah. Colours that you're going to be getting here: crystal mint in the fire polish bead. What a beautiful description. You're also going to be getting crystal champagne luster and light amethyst coloured fire polish beads as well. 100 in each one of those colours. And then all of these gorgeous Mayukis. I have to say, look how those match. Look how these Delicas in soft pink match those fire polish beads. Look, see how they match the fire polish bead. Don't they just look amazing? And also, this gorgeous kind of almost like a sagey colour, matte aloe. Hello, Vera.
Yeah, and those
how they match.
Those Delicas, again, are sort of a matte metallic colour, which is
so
fabulous.
nice.
And it looks really good with the mead as well from the previous kit.
Yes, where's the mead?
Those two together would look amazing.
Pick it up, find it somewhere. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's this one. Yeah, look. Good call, Monica. Yeah, that's a really lovely palette.
It is, yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Fantastic. This kit's going to be really popular because I think, people are going to be taking these incredible techniques and using them throughout the year and making pieces, for Easter, making pieces which are not your kind of traditional colours. It's got beautiful lavender colours in there. There's some lovely sage colours in there. It's kind of fragrant, isn't it? It's really, really floral. It's beautiful. Reminds me a bit of the colour of rosemary as well, that kind of silvery green colour. It's a really beautiful palette that Monica's selected here. Really excited as well that you've chosen your own colours as well. I like that. Your personality really comes through here.
I'm really hoping these kids do well, because otherwise they'll never let me choose the colours again.
Oh, gosh. Please. No, they are. They're absolutely flying out the door. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through to get these kits today, Monica. Don't you worry about that. And, of course, the DVD as well. I think we've got about 30 of the DVD left now, so please do come through and get the DVD as well. Just going back to the DVD as well, just some food for thought. The techniques which you will learn on this DVD are so useful. They will stand you in such good stead, whether it's something as simple as making a beaded bead using the fire polish beads, whether you're using these beads or whether you're using rounds or bicones, whatever beads you're using, doing a beaded bead is a really simple but really effective technique. Also, your peyote stitch is the base for almost all Delica weaves, really, isn't it? A peyote stitch.
Yeah, that would be the first thing that you would need to learn if you were doing seed beading.
And you really get the benefit of the Delica beads by doing something like a peyote stitch. You see the Delicas at their very, very best. Gorgeous, well done. Another really, really exciting kit. Loads of multi-bidders on that kit as well. Next kit. Now, again, a beautiful match from the Czech and Mayuki. This time you're getting 4 loads?
Actually, I think the picture's wrong.
Oh, is
because
it?
You should have 4 tubes of Delicas and 3 colours of
Ah.
So there's no bronze in that kit. Yeah. And then the Delicas you would get.
Uh-huh.
If I can see the colours again. Well,
Yeah, of course.
Let me just get my kit out.
Let's have a little look.
I've got my kit here. If you give me a second. Here it is. No,
Thanks,
that's the wrong
lovely.
one.
So this kit,
Which one? It's the one with the blues.
there we go, that's the kit. Here we go.
No, it's still not the kit.
Oh!
Sorry, the blue, the dark blue fire polished isn't there, the bronze is there.
Thank you.
And the Delicas, you would have 2 of the white Delicas.
Okay. Okay, so Tom, tell me what, tell me which of the 11Os we've got, lovely. Yep. We've got the white 11Os and the bronze 11Os. Silver line blue. Okay.
Right, okay.
And in the fire polish, you're going to be getting your AB, which are these ones here. Beautiful quality, 100 of those. Aqua Fire, 100 of those, gorgeous. And, which I assume are these ones. Yeah, jet gold fire polish beads.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. When you create your triangles, when you create your individual components, what's so wonderful is that you will see how you will see the design leap out even more, and it's much easier to follow the pattern because Monica will be using certain colours in making the triangles. Beautiful qualities, absolutely gorgeous colours, wonderful pairing of all of these. If I just do that, you can see, and if I just hold these up here, you can see how those colours match absolutely beautifully with their fire polish beads. Considering they're made by 2 different companies and opposite sides of the world, it really is quite incredible what's being offered to you here today. It's just gorgeous. Well done. Price point today, here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. They're so good. £24.95. Gorgeous. Love what you're getting here. Perfect partnership of 2 completely separate companies. And also, I'm looking at these other kits as well and thinking how well they would interchange as well. You've got real potential to do that with these kits, haven't you, Monica?
You do, yeah. Especially, I mean, like I was saying earlier, with that green and the mead and the white
Yes.
in this kit would go with most of all the other colours.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. Being able to use these kits together, being able to kind of intersperse them is just wonderful. Ah, you get some more white 11Os. Okay, so you get 2. Okay, so this kit, you get 2 lots of white pearl 11O. Hang on, so the price that Tom's given you is based on there being 3 tubes of Delicas, not 4. Should have been 29. Oh, okay. Well, okay, so you're getting a tube of Delicas for free, basically. It's basically the price is too low.
Because the 3 tubes of Delicas wouldn't be enough for the bauble, so you have to have the 4 tubes of Delicas in there.
Oh, Monica. Well, that's a bit ridiculous. Well, anyway, well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done, Monica. She's put together some gorgeous kits. We got there in the end. And £24.95. Fantastic. Well done. Still got loads more people coming through. Oh, my word. We've got even more. Now, this is just ridiculous. Text us. We've had a lot of texts through today from people showing their support for Monica. Any questions that you've got with regards to the DVD or to do with the kits or to do with the masterclass or using fire polish and Delicas together, do text us. We'd love to hear from you today. There's our text number, 78070. I've got one more bundle. Oh yes, here's the masterclass piece is coming up at 1 o'clock.
It's not that one actually. Sorry, it's this one. Let me put
the Monica, she's just bought too many things in today.
Let me put the battery in the masterclass piece.
Oh yes, make sure you
put your batteries in, Monica.
So we'll see in a minute. So here we go with 3 of Monica's DVDs. We've got the Halloween Bauble. Boo! The Halloween Bauble with a surprise spider. He's so cool. I love him. Such an awesome DVD. Crystal Bride. Oh my word, imagine wearing that on your wedding day! Guiding you through how to make this incredible piece of jewellery. Gorgeous netting techniques on there. And then another DVD, I love this one. This is the Shell Pearl Purse. This is so gorgeous, I love it. The pieces that Monica made using the techniques on this, honestly, they are just gorgeous. It's one of my favourite DVDs that you've done. It's such a beautiful piece, isn't it?
And can I just give a quick heads up that I've already got the kits in 2 more colours to go with that DVD.
No!
I don't know if I'm supposed to give it away, but those will be coming up on the 7th of November.
Monica literally letting the cat out of the Shell Pearl Purse there. I love it, why not? So you've got 3 of your DVDs. Gorgeous. 3 of your DVDs. 3 of your DVDs, here we go. Let's get that price point in, shall we? Altogether £14.85. Well, you can forget that. Oh, dear me, gee whiz, all the way down. Let's bring you an even better deal. Well done, Judith, Alison, Corin, Roz, Yvonne, Maker in Surrey, Susan, well done to you. £9.95, there you go. So it's literally buy 2, get 1 free. Amazing, gorgeous, well done, everybody. Lots more people coming through. Michelle, Teresa, Heath, well done to you. Janet, well done to you as well. Mary, lots and lots and lots of interest there. That's great to see, well done. On pre-order right now. All of the amber. Oh my word. Some of the biggest amber bundles we have ever done. 16 amber components in 1 bundle. And guess what? We've done it twice. Yeah. Tom is literally going to be, you are going to be told off. It's going to be a smack bottom sandwich issued out to Tom tomorrow morning because of these incredible bundles. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. The lights are on. That's amazing, Monica. What gave you the idea to do that?
Well, I've got the lights in the kit, which is fabulous.
You are so cool.
So, yeah.
Look at the snowman. Hang on. Can we just take a minute to look at the snowman and look at the lamppost? Monica's finally got her batteries in. Gee whiz. Oh my word. That's coming up in the masterclass at 1 o'clock. Monica,
yes.
Do you fancy doing a demo?
Sure, why not?
Yes. What are we going to look at?
Well, this earring, if you have a look at this earring.
Beautiful.
So the larger beady bead at the bottom is a 5-bead beady bead, which is on the DVD as a bit of an extra, really, because that's what's hanging in the middle of the bauble. But I also demoed it in one of my previous shows, I think the last one that I was on. But it was just a plain 5-bead beady bead. And the top one is the normal beady bead. So I'm going to show you quickly how to make the top one with 4 beads with 1 needle, because we've shown it a few times how to do it with 2 threads, but I'm going to show you with just the 1. And then I'm going to show you how to embellish it with the bits of extra on there, so you can use it embellished like this inside your bauble as well. Or you can, on the DVD it's just plain, but you can embellish it if you want it to be a bit fancier. Okay? Right. So I'm going to start with the 4-bead beady bead quickly. Okay, so I've got some of my fire polished beads out here. All right. So what you're going to start with is you're going to pick up 4 of your fire polished beads. Okay. Bring them down to the end of your thread. You don't need a stopper bead for this because you're going to tie it into a circle. So just go through all of them a second time in the same direction again until you have a little circle. Like so, and then tie a triple knot to hold them all together in a nice little circle. Okay, so there you've got your little square of 4 beads there. Okay, and then hold on to your tail thread. You don't need to, you're not going to use your tail thread really, so it doesn't need to be too long, but hold on to it because you might need it a bit later, or you will need it a bit later on. Okay, so now you're going to add the next side of your beady bead. So you're going to pick up 3 more of your fire polished, and you're going to go through the same bead that you're coming out of. I went through one bead just to get away from the knot, and now I'm going through that same bead again. Okay, so now I've got 2 lots of 4 next to each other. Then I need to come around my circle, so I'm coming out of this bead here, so I can carry on growing this row of squares in the other direction. This is basically right angle weave. It's the same technique that you use quite a lot with seed beading as well. But if you only do 4 of them, then you can bring them together to make a beady bead. So now I'm picking up 3 more again, and I'm going through that one. I'm going to go quite quickly because most people already know how to do this. And then I'm coming around again, so I'm coming out of this last bead again. Okay. Now for the 4th one, what I'm going to do, I'll put it down like that so you can see what I'm doing. Okay. So now I need to do another circle here, but this bead that's going to be on the other end of the next circle is going to be shared with this bead here. Okay. So essentially I'm just going to pick up 1 more bead. Okay. Then I'm going to go through this one here that's on the other end to where my thread is coming out of. Okay, my thread at the bottom is going that way, so at the top it needs to go the other way, okay, to make another circle essentially. Okay, like so. Now don't pull it tight at this point, just leave it loose like that. Then pick up another fire polish bead, and then go through this bottom bead here, which is the last one in the row, like that. So can you see you've got, that's what you have at the moment. So when you pull it tight, just push the middle down a little bit. When you pull it tight, it comes together to form your little beaded bead. Okay? And then, so for the embellishment, what I did was then I worked my way around this bead. What you can do is, when you pulled it together, the sides are not really joined to each other at the moment. So the sides are quite loose still. So you can go through the side beads. It's not absolutely essential, but it holds it all together a bit better if you go around in a circle on the sides of your beady bead, just to make sure that those side beads are all sort of well held together. Okay, and then make your way through the beads, follow the threads that you've already got there.
Yeah.
Make sure you hold it fairly tight tension so it all stays together until you get to the other side, so you can go around the other side beads. This is just to reinforce it really, to make it a bit more sturdy. Okay. And then I usually make my way around so that I'm coming out in the same places where my tail thread is coming out. Okay. So both my threads are coming out of in this corner. They're coming from different beads, but that's what you need for them to come out of different beads but in the same corner. Because then you can just tie them into another knot again, and this will hold your thread. You're still using your thread, so you're not going to cut it off, so just do like a double knot, just to hold your tension basically. Okay, so now you can see the difference between, that's your 4 bead beady bead, where you've got 4 beads on each side, and this is your 5 bead beady bead, where each face of your bead essentially has got 5 beads. Okay, but that also gives you a lot more faces on your bead. So the instructions for this bead are on the DVD. Okay, so I've just made that one, and then the embellishment on the both of them is pretty much the same. All I did was, I'm going through a bead again just to get away from the knot. Okay, and now I'm going to pick up another color of fire polished. Okay, and I'm going to go diagonally across. You see you've got these big holes here which are in between your circle of 4 beads, and then you've got little holes which are at the corners where 3 beads come together.
Yeah.
Okay. In your 5 bead beady bead, you have your big holes in the middle of your 5 beads, and you have the little holes again in the corners, so to speak, where you have 3 beads coming together. Okay, so for every big hole that you have, I've picked up another fire polish. Now I'm coming out of this bead in that direction, so I'm going in the same direction through the bead that's opposite. So essentially my thread is going diagonally across that big hole that my 4 beads have made. Okay, and then I turn it, because now I'm coming out of the right place for the next large hole. So now I pick up a fire polished again, and then I go this way again. So my thread again is going diagonally across that gap. Doesn't matter which way you turn it, you know, you can, I mean, this one you're already in the right position, but you will need to do the end ones as well. Then you just go through your next bead to get into the right position for that one. And you pick up another fire polished, and again you go diagonally across. Okay? So I'll just quickly show you that on the 5 bead beady bead again. That's the same thing again. So I'm coming out of this bead here. So I'm picking up another fire polished in the other color. And then obviously with the 5 beads, you don't have a bead that's directly opposite. But it doesn't matter if it's not directly opposite. The bead will still sit in the right place in between. So just take the bead that is opposite the gap where your thread is coming out of. And then it doesn't matter whether you go through it this way or the other way. Just go through it one way or the other. And then your little embellishing bead will sit in the middle there. Okay? And then you turn it again. And then you do the same thing in the next large gap. Okay? Just make sure it sits in the right place, like so. Okay? And then when you've done that in all of the gaps, then you can add little seed beads into the little corners or the little gaps where your 3 beads come together in the corners. So for that, I just pick up a seed bead. And then my thread is coming out of this bead here. It's coming out in the middle there. Okay? So now I'm just going to go through either of the other 2 beads, doesn't matter which one, from the same point where my thread is at the moment. So just like that, and puts a little tiny bead there in that corner. Then you turn it, so you've got your next intersection here of 3 beads again. So pick up another Delica and go through either of the other 2 beads to put your little bead in the corner there. Okay? And then you just work your way around the whole bead. Oops. Until you've got all your large beads in there and all your little beads in there. Let me show you on the larger one as well. So again with this one, so my thread is coming out of this, actually it's coming out of this bead here in this corner. So just pick up another 11-0 and go through any of the other beads, any of the other 2 beads that are in that corner there. Here again, I've got my 3 beads coming together, pick up another Delica and go through one of the other ones. And then you'll see, if I just bring the earring over quickly, okay? So you'll see once you've done all the embellishing, so you've got all your little contrasting beads in the middle of the large rounds, and you've got your little Delicas in the corner. You can probably see it better on the yellow one than on the blue. So can you see you've got your larger beads in the large gap, and you've got your Delicas in the little corners there. And then I've just joined them together with some jump rings, so if you want to make the earrings. Okay?
That's just fantastic. She is clever, isn't she? How awesome is that? It just, and it makes it such an exotic, such a statement, such a showpiece, doesn't it? Just by using those beautiful fire polish beads.
And also, I mean, the basic 5 bead 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 that's hanging inside the bauble is not very sturdy because I haven't gone through it a lot of times. You can go through it a few more times with the thread to make it more sturdy if you want to use it for earrings, for example.
Nice.
But also, if you're adding the embellishing beads, then you're already going through them a lot more times, so you're already making it more sturdy. So once you've done all the embellishing, then it's quite a solid bead.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Monica. Brilliant. Okay, now we're going to bring you the Wall of Fame, which is a chance for us to showcase your pieces of jewellery that you've made with JewelleryMaker items. Email studio@jewellerymaker.com if you want to take part, and we draw it every Wednesday. Let's go there and see some of your incredible pieces. Fantastic, here we go. So number 804, this is from Colette. Oh, look. Oh, beautiful beads there. Using ripple beads, maybe? I'm not entirely sure, actually. My entry this week is Kunzite and Mayuki, everything from JewelleryMaker. I used to keep gemstones and seed beads separate, but now I'm loving the combination. Best of luck to all in the draw. That's from Colette. Isn't that gorgeous? Really like that. Sue Todd, you're number 805. And Sue says, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's 2 Christmas decorations featuring Preziosa rounds and bugle beads. Good luck to everyone and good health to everyone. Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous. Well done, Sue. They're going to look amazing. Susan Fox, you're number 806. Hi, JM team. My first ever entry to the Wall of Fame. Hello. I bought a lot, not made a lot, using memory wire abalone, my Yuki 6.0s, all from Jewelry Maker. Really pleased with myself to have made something at last. It's light and easy to wear. Good luck to everyone. Susan. Looking forward to seeing more interest from you as well, Susan. Thank you. Nikki, you're number 807. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame, a plaited memory wire bracelet. Oh, that's interesting. Plaiting memory wire. That's from Nikki in Huntingdon. That's really different. I like that a lot, Nikki. Jill, you're number 808. Good morning. I'm busy making Christmas decorations. I thought I'd send in a photograph of wirework Christmas trees that I've made. Oh, they're beautiful. Everyone's getting the Christmas vibe at the minute. Good luck to everyone entering the Wall of Fame, and fingers crossed for a win. And finally, number 809, Angela Aronson says, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a wraparound bracelet made from beautiful zircon chips and a moonstone drop. All materials are from Jewelry Maker. Keep up the good work. And good luck to all my fellow waffers. Thank you, lovely Angela. How fantastic. You are so talented. I just love it. Shall we do some Amber birthday treats? I genuinely am slightly nervous about these next few deals. This one is going to be a Gemporia 16th birthday special deal. Senior producer Tom. Senior producer Tom. He's in there at the minute. Would you like to wave to us, love? Yeah. Where do you start with this? Right, I am genuinely quite nervous about this because Tom is given license to do some really great deals and to do, yeah, I mean, this is great. But this next deal is completely and utterly illegal. There's no way we should be doing this. I think Tom has been inspired by the fact that it's Gemporia's 16th birthday. So what have you done, Tom? He's found 16 of the best amber pieces and put them into one bundle. How many do we have, Tom? 27 available. So things like this. This is never going to happen again. He's going to get into such trouble tomorrow. But you know what? Fine. It's fine. He can take it. Cherry amber nuggets. Cognac amber. Oh my word, they're enormous. Ovals. Cognac amber rounds. Yep, you're right. That's a metre of cognac amber. You're getting there. On its own, that's $79.95 on its own. Yeah. Oh no, oh, they're all coming off the strand. Oh no, this should be a strand, but unfortunately they're all coming off the strand. So I'm just going to put these here. Beautiful flowers of cognac, lemon and cherry amber with sterling silver spaces, I hasten to add, and a beautiful strand of amber maple leaves. Oh, they are gorgeous. Love, love, love these. In fact, let's take just a second just to look at these custom cut ambers. They are stunning. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful maple leaves of your amber, or sycamore leaves, I suppose you could say. They are gorgeous with your sterling silver spaces. Okay. Okay. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bits of amber. Concentric circle amber pendant. Amber floral pendant. Gold-plated silver amber owl pendant. Hello. One of the most popular items I think we've ever sold on Jewelry Maker. An amber and sterling silver Tyrannosaurus Rex. Rex. An amber sterling silver globe. Love this. Love it. Oh, it actually turns as well, which is super cool. Look at that. Can you see how it turns? Yeah, amazing. Pop you there. An amber sterling silver charm. I love this. Oh, that would look so good in an ear piercing. It's so cool. Amber sterling. Oh, it's actually a toggle. I do beg your pardon. It's a toggle. Okay. Amber sterling silver angel wing. I've not seen this one before. That's really, really pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? Like a phoenix. Amber sterling silver pendant. Like gorgeous cairns which have been, or gorgeous stones which have been kind of stacked. And then finally, oh no, not finally, an amber sterling silver floral pendant with your lemon and your cognac. And last but not least, this, which is ridiculous. This is a gold-plated sterling silver cage with an undrilled orb of amber in. It's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is so beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Altogether, I mean, this is going to be nowhere near your price, but altogether, just consider this. Altogether, £466. I have to say, if we break that down into 16 items, what does that work out to per item, Tom? £29.13. Considering the metre of amber is £80 on its own, considering that if that was for sale on a chain, I'd pay triple figures for that, considering you are getting some of the most beautiful, handmade, bespoke pieces of amber jewellery we have ever done. Don't forget those gorgeous maple leaves. That's amazing, isn't it? £466. If you want to gift amber this Christmas, this is your opportunity. And this is your price. You are going to be absolutely amazed at this. I'm amazed. It is amazing. £249.95. That's £15.62 a piece. Absolutely amazing. For your maple leaves, for your incredible, this is just, for your incredible gold-plated silver cage with an untouched amber orb inside. For your incredible owl pendant, for your beautiful Tyrannosaurus Rex, for your gorgeous toggle, for your metre of cognac amber. Huge congratulations. Well done. My system unfortunately has logged me out, so unfortunately I can't see who's coming through for it. But we've got Helen coming through. We've got new telephone bidders coming through. We've got Kathleen coming through. Well done to all of you. Richard, Diana, well done to you as well. Absolutely amazing. People in Kent coming through. Patrick coming through. Well done. New telephone callers coming through. Well done. £249.95. I understand it is a more considered purchase, but you are getting 16 premium amber pieces, including angel wings, including a spinning globe, including beautiful daisy pendants, including concentric circles, including stacking stones, including your beautiful Tyrannosaurus Rex, including your beautiful floral pendant, including one of the biggest strands of ovals we've ever done. It's absolutely unbelievable. And of course, a strand of gorgeous flowers as well. All of that yours for under £300. For under £250. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done. Huge congratulations. It is almost completely and utterly sold out. What an incredible deal for you today. Well done, everybody. Absolutely amazing. And it's all to do with our 16th birthday here at Gemporia. Massive, massive deals for you today. This is an entire craft stall's worth of your incredible amber, isn't it? It's just incredible, isn't it? Well done. Now, well done. I've got another 16 component amber bundle. And of course, don't forget, all of the spacer beads on these incredible amber pieces, they are all precious metal. They're all sterling silver, all gold-plated sterling silver. It gives you an idea about how much we love our amber here at JewelleryMaker and the kind of the value we see in it. I think that's an important thing to remember. Now, the other amber bundle I'm going to bring you is just as amazing. It is right here. It is this one, isn't it? Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, so strand-wise in this one, oh, wow, this is gorgeous. Okay, you're getting these beauties. These are gorgeous ovals, which are drilled front to back. Look at how they sit. Aren't they gorgeous? So exciting. You could literally just get a jump ring, pop it through the hole, and, you know, wear it as a pendant. Gorgeous. So you're going to be getting that one. Now you're going to be getting these. These are so popular. These are amber hexagons, and you're going to be getting them in the gorgeous cherry, cognac, and the lemon. Beautiful marquise-shaped amber as well, like gorgeous leaves if you wanted to do a beautiful tree of life. You're then going to be getting all of these. These are so special. I love these. These have been made specifically and exclusively for JewelleryMaker. Beautiful oval-shaped connectors with the sterling silver going around them. You're then going to be getting this. This is one of my favourite pieces. A hare jumping over an amber moon. Love it, like a gorgeous harvest moon. You've got a gorgeous sterling silver ice cream with an amber on it. Oh, it's so cool. You're going to be getting this gorgeous daisy set into sterling silver. Another gorgeous connector. Oh, double amber connector. A beautiful amber moon and amber owl sitting in a sterling silver frame. Gorgeous pendant. Another toggle. Oh, there's so many lovely pieces in this. Now, you've also got beautiful, the white amber, which is gorgeous. 2 cabochons. A beautiful top drilled, half drilled I should say, lemon amber pendant, freeform. And then probably, well, I've never seen this piece, one of my favourites though, this is gorgeous. A sterling silver cloud with amber rain and a gorgeous amber sun at the top. Gorgeous. Now, 16 pieces of amber, or 16 components I should say. Amazing price. Let's give you that incredible price point today. Altogether, this should be, you're going to love this. Altogether, this should be £368. Amazing deal. You're looking at something here, 40 to 100 million years in age. All the way from the Baltic coast, all the way from Gdansk in Poland, where we source our amber from, the absolute pinnacle of amber worldwide. And this is the real deal. Absolutely verified Baltic amber you're going to be getting here. £169.95 for all of it. £10.62 a piece. So £10.62 for your amber ice cream. £10.62 for this incredible strand. For this incredible strand of your gorgeous hexagons. For this, I mean, surely that should be about £30, £40, but it's not. It's under £11. For all of these gorgeous connectors as well. Amazing. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to keep the graphics live for this incredible opportunity because we do have to go to a break now. But we've got all of your gorgeous blue, sky blue, Australian topaz coming up after the break, plus more amber. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years. Best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Chantaburi, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade. Whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Come and join the party as we celebrate our sister channel Gemporia's 16th birthday. Every day between the 8th and 25th of October, we will have some fantastic birthday deals. Make sure you keep watching throughout the day so you don't miss the opportunity to grab yourself a little treat. Now where's the cake? We always have cake at JewelleryMaker.
So, amazing amber pieces, amazing amber bundles. Well done to Goldilocks, Kathleen, Richard, Elkie, Claire. For all of you who've come through to get this, well done. We've got loads of amber still to come. This hour, we've got beautiful blue topaz, which I have to say I am so excited about. And the Tanzanite is but an hour away, well, 50 minutes away. Oh my word. Right. If you are brand new to JewelleryMaker, welcome. We've had a lot of new customers joining us over the last couple of hours here on JewelleryMaker. Welcome. Free with your first order if you are brand new to JewelleryMaker. You get a free Get Started with JewelleryMaker DVD and 2 free strands of genuine gemstones as well. You are also only paying 1 P&P throughout the entire day of just £3.95. So absolutely fantastic as well. And if you're joining us today, it is Christmas with JewelleryMaker. We tend to do this for kind of July, August, September, October, November, and then it's just Christmas all the time, isn't it? Isn't it, Monica? We're joined by the amazing Monica today, who's had a DVD which has just completely flown out the door, which we launched in the last hour, the Delica Bauble DVD. But you're with us until 2 o'clock because you're going to be doing a masterclass with us as well.
I am, yes.
Very exciting. Right, another amber bundle. Thank you, lovely Laura. Another amber bundle. Oh my word, these are gorgeous pieces. So you've got 5 strands of amber here. This includes marquise-shaped amber in cognac, lemon and cherry. This is so good. Cognac rounds. Sorry, cherry rounds. Cognac rounds. Hang on. Graduated rounds. Ooh la la. Yeah. Yeah, now, I haven't seen these before. You're going to love these. Cognac geometry. That's what they're described. No. They're described as cognac amber geometry beads. Whoa, look. It's almost like a fire polish bead.
It is, yeah.
But really big. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, imagine hanging one of those in the middle of a bauble.
Yes, Monica. Always designing, always designing. And then you've got these. What are these? What are these? No, but look at these. No, these are the geometry ones. These are the faceted ambers, I do beg your pardon. These are the geometry ones. Look at this in lemon, cognac, cherry, and butterscotch. Ooh, gorgeous. All of this, genuine Baltic amber. You've got sizes and shapes in here, which I have never seen before, not just on JewelleryMaker, but in the wider open market, because yes, there is amber available elsewhere. Firstly, is it the real deal? I don't know. But you can absolutely trust what you're getting from JewelleryMaker. Absolutely 100%. It's all independently tested. I would say get your authenticity certificate as well, because it proves that it is what we're saying it is, because it's all tested by an independent laboratory. Not to mention which, the range of what you can get on the high street is so limited compared to what you can get from JewelleryMaker. Why is that? We've got such strong relations with our amber suppliers over in Gdansk in Poland. And we go over there, we have regular meetings with them. We have one buyer whose job it is to pretty much just buy amber. It is that much of our inventory here on JewelleryMaker. I've been over there, I've spent a few days over there, loved it. Carol with really long hair. Should be £352. Not today. Not on JewelleryMaker. Here we go. £129.95. There we go, everybody. That's amazing. And this makes each one of these strands £25.99. Kathleen, Claire, Ali, a maker in Oxfordshire. Elke, well done to Kathleen, well done to another maker. Margaret, well done to Janet, well done to Karen, well done to Margaret, well done to Helen, well done to Maker and Justine and Arlene and Ali and Linda and Maker. And, oh my word, another Margaret, Linda, Claire, Maker, Helen, well done to you. So many people coming through to get these incredible deals. Well done, everybody. That has got to be some kind of a world record. Because what are we looking at here as well, Tom, lengthwise? We're looking at almost 2 meters of amber for £129.95 with all these different sizes and shapes. And I love the I love the thought of mixing these with seed beads and mixing them into the kind of bauble designs which you've created, Monica. I think they could work, couldn't they?
They could. I mean, the smaller ones, you could use them in place of the fire polish beads.
Yes, nice.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah.
Absolutely, I think that's a great idea. Oh, look at all of that together, all the facets. And actually, faceting amber is quite an unusual thing to do. Yeah. Normally it's cabochon cutting it, normally it's all to do with the rounds, but actually when you facet it, what does it do? Releases even more glow. It gives you that gorgeous increased lustre across the top of the gemstone as well. Tina, well done to Claire. Oh, there's loads of people coming through, well done. Who wants brand new amber? Brand new amber. Oh, we got brand new amber. Brand new amber. Oh, we got brand new amber. Brand new amber. Oh, we got brand new amber. Oh, it feels good to sing. No.
Wow.
I'm having that.
Wow.
I'm having that. I'm having that. Oh my word. I am having one of these. I love this. Do Do you know something? I live in Stratford-upon-Avon, which is about 11 miles from here. And on the way to dropping my kids off at school, I get the pleasure of driving through a village called Chalcot. And Chalcot Park is a really famous National Trust property. It's a Jacobean property, and it's in the middle of these huge parklands. And the parklands are home to hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of fallow deer. And the stags, the rutting season's kind of been and gone, but the stags that have these beautiful antlers, and some of them have kind of 8-tip antlers on them. They're absolutely beautiful. They're so majestic. I really do think a stag is one of the most majestic animals. Means so much to me to have this on the show. Isn't that beautiful? The majesty of the stag, the strength and power of the stag. And I suppose you could look at this and you could actually suggest it is kind of festive, it is Christmassy, with the gorgeous kind of the reindeer influence. Isn't that beautiful? What I love so much as well is even on the silver, can you see round the bottom here, you can see all of his gorgeous fur as well. The detail we've gone into here, you can see the fur, his beautiful little nose, and of course all the details on the antlers, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got 10 tips on his antlers. How gorgeous is that? Looks like it's standing in front of a gorgeous harvest moon or maybe a gorgeous setting sun. Oh, it's gorgeous. Yes. I'm thinking about that as well. The movie, I mean, I've been watching The Crown, the series The Crown recently, but if you watch the movie The Queen with Helen Mirren, when she goes to Balmoral and she goes up into the Highlands and she sees that beautiful stag, and it's just, oh, they do have a moment where they're staring at each other, and it's just so wonderful. The kind of the solitude of the stag, the solitary kind of life that they do tend to live. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous. I love it. I absolutely love this one. Lisa, Linda, Sharon's got 2 already. Margaret, Maker in Oxfordshire's got 2. Margaret in Portugal. Well done to you, my darling. Maker in Oxfordshire. Justine, Maker in Wiltshire. Caroline, Lisa, already coming through for this. Sharon's bought 2. 1990. That is amazing. Oh, I was not expecting that for a brand new piece of amber with so much silver in it. I was expecting at the very lowest £29.95. At the very, very lowest £29.95. Maker in Suffolk's just bought 2. Catherine, Irene, well done to you. Maker in Suffolk, well done to you. Maker in Wiltshire's just bought 2. Well done. Caroline in the Channel Islands, well done. They are beautiful. And I have to say, our incredible team over in, well, I'll say our incredible team, they make amber pieces for people all over the world. They're so reputable. But Marius, who is the head of the amber outfit over in Gdansk in Poland, says we put just enough sterling silver into our pieces. It's not just enough. It is such a generous amount of sterling silver. So much so they're so kind of understated with the fact that they use sterling silver in their pieces that they don't even give you a gram weight of the sterling silver. This is the basement of basically where these pieces are made, and you can see the incredible amber being polished by what was his name? His name is Andrew, who's Maris's brother. Oh, absolutely amazing. Literally made in all in-house, all done in-house, all designed in-house, graphic designed, and then made into your wax molds. I mean, can you imagine the processes involved in making these incredible pieces? It's just incredible. Under £20, that's absolutely amazing. I just love this. So many people coming through to get these. Great Christmas gifts, don't you think, Monica?
Oh, I think so. I mean, everybody knows what amber is.
Yeah.
And you can't mistake that as obviously amber, isn't it?
It's great quality, isn't it? And I have to say something, what a beautiful gift. Anyone who appreciates nature or appreciates the outdoors, appreciates rambling, appreciates going to National Trust properties, flora and fauna, there's something so beautiful about the stag, so majestic. And I have to say, to get amber in these kind of pieces, amber, when amber is, because it's not faceted, it's always polished. You never know what's inside the amber. The amber looks quite dark on the outside. It has a skin on the outside, and it's only when you kind of take that skin off that you actually see what's inside the amber. I do have a pendant coming up with the stag on as well, just to let you know. So if you do want to complete the set, then absolutely fantastic. I'm just trying to think about how a guy would wear this as well, because I think maybe if you know how sometimes, and this isn't a generalization at all, but you know how sometimes you see a guy who's maybe during winter, you know, they might go out rambling and they might have something like a hip flask or something like that. Something so cool to put on a hip flask, maybe. Yeah. Maybe attach it by a chain onto the hip flask, or maybe, I don't know. Or maybe on my dad, whenever he goes out rambling, always carries his binoculars. If you wanted to stitch this maybe onto the case of some binoculars, maybe. Don't know, it's just an idea. Golf, people who play golf. Or onto a sword.
Sorry, yes.
Oh, goodness me, there's loads still to come. So we've got all of this amber. Coming up in this hour as well, we've got all of the gorgeous blue topaz. I'm so excited about the blue topaz coming your way with all of these incredible cuts. It's going to be absolutely superb. Oh, look. There's your gorgeous amber. So here's the stag as a pendant. What I'll do actually is I'll pop it up. Oh, look at the size. Look at that, isn't that amazing? Gorgeous. Amazing. Don't you love that? Isn't that beautiful? With the gorgeous rim of sterling silver around, and it's so generous. In fact, I'm going to leave it on the chain there. You can get chains from our website. I'm sure we'll have some chains coming up over the next few days here on JewelleryMaker. We're always wanting to bring you chains as well. Comes with a little loop on top as well. You just need to add a little jump ring on there maybe if you want to make it really secure, and then pop it on the chain. Really, really fantastic. Loads of people already coming through. This is great to see. Well done. And price point wise, yeah, I was expecting the same price. Well done, $19.95, brilliant. Well done, everybody. Just so nice to be able to bring you these pieces, and so much more you can make this into as well if you wanted to maybe stick it onto a walking stick. Michael and I were talking about hiking the other day and saying how we both use kind of they call climbing sticks when you come climbing poles. Thank you, walking poles when you come down from a mountain. If you wanted to glue one of these maybe onto a walking pole or something like that, or maybe on the top of a walking stick, the end of a cane, yeah, absolutely, why not? But it's so nice to be able to personalize items that you've got, because of course the back, if you wanted to hot glue something, hot glue this onto something, you absolutely can do.
Tartan.
Onto tartan, yes, onto a kilt maybe, onto a sporran. You could stitch it into pieces as well, into a brooch maybe.
Yeah, and a lot of people collect pocket watches, you know, those old style ones on the chain.
Oh.
You could put one of these on the front of a...
There's something so nice about this, and I think it's all to do with the fact you've got the stag on there. It's heritage, isn't it? You think of the British Isles, you think of tartan, you think of the royal family, you think of the incredible rich tapestry that is the countryside that we have here in the British Isles. Fantastic cufflinks, fantastic idea. Pop it with smoky quartz. Great ideas, I think, for Christmas presents. What do you get for the guy who's got everything? Well, you make him a beautiful. They wear chains, don't they, on waistcoats as well. You can kind of wear chains going across. I don't know, just kind of, yeah, it is for a pocket watch, isn't it? But just think outside the box. You can really personalise items that maybe you've already got. Gorgeous. Okay. So we've got a robin coming up next. This is my absolute favourite bird. Robins are brave. Robins are really brave. They are small and round, and there's very few other birds which are like that kind of shape-wise. They're tiny, they're absolutely tiny. I love it when they get all fluffed up. But the symbology of the humble robin. What is the symbology of a robin? Robins are really clever, and they will always hang around whenever you're gardening, and it's because when you start digging up earth, they know that by digging up earth, it brings worms to the surface of the earth, and of course they'll be able to go and pick out the grubs and the worms and have a lovely yummy dinner. But robins, the symbology of a robin, obviously synonymous with Christmas. You see them on the front of Christmas cards all the time, but What I love about them is their little beady eyes. And robins are meant to symbolise the spirit of somebody who's passed over in bird form. So whenever I see a robin, I always think about people who I know, maybe members of my family or friends who've maybe passed over, and I think, oh, they're close by, they're always there. And you look into a robin's eyes and you see intelligence, don't you? You see intelligence and you see character. And I think, oh, one in the car park this morning was there. That's what the floor manager Laura's just said. There was one in the car park this morning. They are just beautiful little birds. Michael, you're looking at this like you want to say something.
Oh no, well, it's the same as you. There was a robin about 20 years ago. My granddad passed, and it was a comforting thought.
Oh. I take comfort in it all the time.
That onto the bird, don't you?
Absolutely, you do take a lot of comfort whenever you do see a robin. You think about kind of, it just gives you that kind of moment of connection. 1995. So, in essence, if you know somebody maybe who needs to feel kind of comforted at the minute, maybe they've lost someone over the past few months, maybe they just want to feel loved, or maybe they just love robins. It's my absolute favourite bird. So much so, my youngest daughter, it's her middle name, and it's got the beautiful little feet and detail on the bottom as well. Also, can I just point out on the back of the robin, you've got here the G. The G in a circle, that's the Jello trademark. Jello is the amber supply that we use. They supply, they've put it in the eye, which is really a really cool place to put it actually. They supply amber to retailers all over the world, over in the Far East, over here in Europe and in the States. And of course, the great thing about that, you know that any piece of amber that you pick up, even if you don't buy it from JewelleryMaker, why on earth would you do that? But if you're gifted something maybe, which isn't from JewelleryMaker, and it's got the G on the back, chances are it's been made by Jello. So you know that you're getting the real deal. And I love that. I love that thought. Well done, everybody. That's absolutely fantastic. Beautiful quality. And of course, you've got the 2 loops on there, which make it into a gorgeous connector, maybe into a beautiful little bracelet. Beautiful. Well done, everybody. Who wants a brand new, never been seen before bundle? Well, that sounds exciting. One thing I would say, with all of this amber, one thing I would definitely be putting with this amber is today's deal of the day. Incredible Tanzanite. You've got Topaz coming up as well. Now, if you've got these gorgeous ovals of Tanzanite, what am I going to put with it? I'm going to put lots and lots and lots of ovals of beautiful, exquisite amber. Now, oh, here we go. Goldilocks has a message through. Carol, you're either going to have to stop showing all this beautiful amber, or I'm going to have to switch off to protect the bank balance. Loving it. She's loving it. Do you know what? I'm loving it too. I absolutely love amber. I could literally show amber all day. Now, I've had an idea, Monica.
Yes.
I've had an idea. What have I told you about thinking? But I've had an idea. I've had an idea, Errol, of getting all of these beautiful pieces. Because you're getting 5, yes, it would be nice to make a suite of jewellery and blah, 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 blah. Sorry, because you're going to be getting 4 of these. Yes, it would be nice to see a suite of jewellery, and that would all be lovely. Wouldn't it be nice to try and make them into a piece of jewellery where they're all in one piece of jewellery?
Ah, definitely, definitely.
Now, because they're all ovals, you're getting 3 different sizes of the ovals. I mean, you could do that, couldn't you? There is nothing to stop you being really, really indulgent. They're all effectively little charms or little pendants you're going to be getting here, all set into sterling silver. What have you got? You got one here for your mum, one here for your sister, one for your daughter, one for your best friend, one for, you know, I mean, you can split them up if you want to, or they're all for you maybe. Or, you know, if you're going to be doing a gift maybe for you and your siblings or you and members of your family, it's going to maybe bring you together at a time when maybe you can't be together this Christmas. And obviously I'm going to say you've got to put this with the incredible Tanzanite deal of the day, because of course they're all ovals as well, and ovals work together so beautifully, don't they? Already got Justin, Claire, a maker in Gloucestershire, a maker in Angus, well done to you, Debbie, Jane, and Lynn already through for this. Price looking absolutely amazing today. Genuine Baltic cognac amber. This is the real deal. This is the stuff that everybody wants. And your price today, you're going to love this, £12.95. Yep, absolutely amazing. You're looking at something here so beautiful, completely unique, and something which is so old. In fact, here is Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, to tell you a bit about the age of this incredible gem.
Maris has been my expert on amber for many years, and I've been getting it wrong about how old amber is.
Yeah, because you can't test amber by any physical or chemical method. You only can test it by the place where you find it, what kind of rocks it's in, and what's above it.
Yeah.
That's how you can estimate that it's minimum 45 million years of age. But the top age it can be is even 175 million years of age.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So without being able to carbon date the gemstone, all those stories, in fact I've been very wrong in all the articles I've written, because I've been looking and talking to people about the Baltic as it comes in from the shore here. But inland they've now dated it as a minimum of 40 to 45 million years old.
Yeah, the minimum can be guaranteed.
Yeah.
The maximum age we don't know. Could be a lot more than that.
Yeah. Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs, there you go. So you've got something here so old, so ancient, something which makes the mind boggle, and you're getting it bezel set into sterling silver. And what I love so much about this, Monica, it's ready to go. It's ready to make into a piece of jewelry. It's there.
It is, and I was thinking it would look really nice in a bead embroidered pendant, for example, if you used all of them. And normally if you use just your amber beads and bead embroidery, then you can't see the light through it, obviously because you've got something behind. But that's because it's got the sterling silver behind it.
Yeah.
It will stand out really nicely in bead embroidery as well.
Fantastic. Great call there. Great shout. Well done, everybody. Loads of people coming through. People buying 2s and 3s and 7s of these. Well done, everybody. Earrings. Well, yeah, if you did want to kind of eke it out, you've got here your pendant, your earrings, and maybe a charm to go on a bracelet. So there's your earring, pair of earrings. There's your charm to go on a bracelet. There's your beautiful, big, fat, gorgeous pendant. Should we do another one? Yeah. Oh, my word. Yes, please. Oh. Now, let's be honest. Let's be honest. This shape, what is this shape? Well, it's a hexagon. It's a hexagon. It's a hexagonal shaped amber. But what is it? What do we think of when we think of hexagons? What do we think? We think of beehives. And we think of beehives. Well, what are bees synonymous with? Well, bees make honey, and honey is one of the most ancient foods in the world, and it never goes off. It never perishes. You've got something really really beautiful. But what are bees about? What are beehives about? Well, it's about being enterprising, and it's about teamwork, and it's about working together for the greater good, and it's all about protecting these rather beautiful animals, they're insects, aren't they? Bees? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Protecting insects, because of course without bees we wouldn't have any pollination, and without pollination the food chain would literally collapse. I think humans and the world as we know it would last less than a decade if it wasn't for bees. So this can mean a number of different things to different people, or maybe you love the geometry of these. These kind of geometric shapes are everywhere in interior design. I've got a cushion with hexagons on. I've got wallpaper with kind of geometric shapes on it as well. But also shelving units. People have got those gorgeous hexagonal shelving units, haven't they? And they work beautifully. So whatever this says to you, enjoy it. It's a very modern way of wearing amber, I have to say. And also something to bear in mind as well, a lot of amber designs that you'll find on the high street tend to be quite Celtic in design, tend to be a little bit, I think, beautiful, but a little bit old-fashioned. What I love about these is how current they are, how modern they are, how young and fresh they are. And for me, that kind of connection with bees and with beehives and with something which is very important right now, protecting our planet, protecting the our environment, and looking looking after what we've got and really caring for nature. That's what I care about. Yeah, let's hold these up so you get a better idea of what the shape is. I have to say as well, can I show you the amount of sterling silver that each one of these is in? So look at that. Gorgeous quality. If I turn it to the side, look at that. And all of these gorgeous inclusions, that's a moment in time, as Whitney Houston would say. Give me one moment in time. Isn't that awesome? Look at that one there. You might get little insects in yours. This one's the biggest one. This one's the medium-sized one. Then you're going to be getting two. Yeah, the smallest ones are adorable, aren't they? Two of these. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they stunning? And of course, if you wanted to kind of sit them together, you absolutely could do. I mean, they're beautiful. It's little tiny little earrings or little charms. They're beautiful. Also, have you seen people making little midi rings, which kind of you wear in the middle of your finger, kind of the middle part of your finger, kind of here, as ring charms? That wouldn't be too big for a ring charm, but I can imagine Claire McDonald making a really simple. I mean, I've got one of her beautiful sterling silver bangles that she made. I wear it every day that I'm not at work. And you know, a little charm on a ring would be really, really nice. Or as a little kind of pull on a zipper maybe, on a little makeup bag or something. Gorgeous, $12.95, well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. Well done, everyone. They're taking the mickey out of me. They're taking the mickey out of me. Do you know, I'm so excited. Be honest, Tom. I'm speaking to my producer at the minute. Producer Tom. Tom, are we... Don't pull that face out. He's been very rude to me this morning. I haven't worked with him for 2 weeks. Producer Tom, are we going to be playing the what's it called? The Deal of the Day on time? No, that's the answer I wasn't looking for. I wasn't expecting that. No! So we're not going to be playing this on time, just so you know. He's being very, very rude to me today. I'm so glad you can't hear him. I'm so glad he's shut in the box. Yeah, look at the colour on that Tanzanite. I mean, look at that. Isn't that amazing, Monica?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Monica's going to be coming off air at 11 a.m, which actually is going to do Monica a huge favour because it means you'll be able to definitely buy this. Right. Topaz? No, you cheeky little tinker. Seriously, producer Tom says, Topaz, can I show... Let me show you the Topaz. Let me just indulge just for a second. Oval cut Australian blue topaz. Heated only. Not irradiated, heat only, on pre-order. We'll have a closer look at these when we come to play them, obviously. Rectangular or baguette cut Australian blue topaz, heated only, on pre-order. Briolette cut blue topaz from Australia, on pre-order. Pear cut. When I say pear cut, as if it was going to be set into a piece of jewellery cut, yeah, and it's drilled. This is just mind-boggling. Australian blue topaz on pre-order. All 4 of those on pre-order and the deal of the day. I don't think I've ever, I can't remember the last time we've done a deal of the day and we put it on pre-order. That's amazing. This Tanzanite, oh my word. I look at that pendant. I don't know about anybody else here. I look at that pendant. First of all, yes, it looks like iolite. You're absolutely right, Ollie. Or it looks like Burmese sapphire. But I look at that. That, for me, is £150 worth of Tanzanite in a pendant right there, in a necklace. I'd pay £150 for that all day long. I'd probably pay even more, 189 maybe. The whole strand, which is this, by the way, and our in-house designers haven't just chosen the best 3. Look at this quality. Baby, baby. All of that going under £40. You look at that recording of that Tanzanite, and if that Tanzanite looks like a triple figure strand of Tanzanite, doesn't it? I mean, it genuinely does. You look at that. Baby, baby. There's your code for your Tanzanite. On pre-order. If you want to buy it now, you can. Can't remember the last time I ever did a deal of the day that was on pre-order. Do you think it might... Actually, how many of the deal of the day do we have, love? 200. All right. Hang on. I'm just going to set the scene. There he is. Oh my gosh, he's beautiful.
Oh.
Oh. Beautiful penguin sitting on a Tanzanite swing. I love penguins. They're beautiful. Aren't they just the most beautiful birds? Flightless. And they look quite clumsy. They look quite awkward, don't they? But as soon as they get in that water, oh, they are majestic. They're beautiful. They move with such ease. They fly through the water, as Ollie just said. He's absolutely right. Ollie's saying he thinks of Mary Poppins, one of the best animated scenes.
I think of Mr. Popper's Penguins.
You think of Mr. Popper's Penguins? Yes. I think of the March of the Penguins. I think of penguins who stand in these huge colonies of millions of penguins, and throughout those millions of penguins, they find their partner. They mate for life. They find their partner. They find their little chick. They go on these huge expeditions just waddling through the snow. Absolutely amazing. I would give this to someone who is my partner, my soulmate, whether it's a best friend, whether it's your partner, whether it's your whether it's a parent, whether it's someone who just loves penguins. The detail, again, look at the detail on his wings. You can see his feathers, his beautiful little feet. Oh my gosh, he's the most adorable thing ever. And the size of the amber in this penguin. It's 1995. Isn't it the most beautifully executed piece? I have to be honest, some of the pieces which we've had, and I'm talking about like 8-9 years ago on JewelleryMaker, where we've had certain beads, certain things which are meant to be the shape of certain animals, and I do find myself looking at them and going, really? That does not look like a monkey. It looks like something which has gone completely wrong. But this looks like a penguin, and the detail, can you see the feathers there? It's so beautifully detailed, isn't it? I think these penguins and the robin that we've just done and the stag, hats off to our amazing team over in Poland, who have sketched these and then created it into a 3D printout and then done a 3D printout from the graphic design, and then makes it into the wax mould, and then makes it into the actual mould, and then only then makes it into the sterling silver finished piece. This started off as a sketch on a piece of paper. Isn't that amazing? £19.95. And even on the back, look at the detail on the back. Look at the feathers, the G, the Jello trademark. The amount of sterling silver you're getting there is absolutely superb. I knew the penguin was going to be very popular. He's absolutely flying out the door. Or not, but he can't fly, but yeah. One last look at the penguin. Isn't he lovely little penguin, isn't he? Tanzanite's going nuts on pre-order, by the way. Oh, so I'm covering his eyes. Sorry, mate. This next pendant is an absolute beauty. Pop you away, my lovely. It is filigree you're getting here. It is kind of scrolly. You know, in schools when they teach kids to write in kind of cursive, is it cursive or cursory, whatever it's called? No, it's not cursory, it's cursive. I think it's cursive. Anyway, joined up writing, rather than not joined up writing. But yeah, this is, do you know what I was watching last night? I was watching Hannibal and the handwritten letter that he writes to Clarice, and it's that kind of almost calligraphy scroll work on here. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Oh, gorgeous. Oh, look at that work. That scroll work is so beautiful. Oh, it is delicate, isn't it? And what's so nice about it as well is that you don't feel that the amber is being inhibited by the sterling silver. You don't feel like it's being taken over by the sterling silver, do you? It's exactly what it looks like. It's tension set, exactly, Ollie. It's not. It would have been adhered in there very, very finely. The team over in Gdansk who place these ambers in the design and then adhere them in and create these pieces and finish these pieces off, are so talented. We're taking this down to an amazingly low price. Here we go, my loves. Enjoy. Because today it's $9.95. I know. How incredible is that? Jan Denise, a maker in Hampshire, maker in Hampshire, a maker in Hertfordshire. You're going completely bananas over this. Well done in County Antrim, Merseyside, in Wiltshire, in Hertfordshire, in Oxfordshire, in Norfolk. Well done. Isn't that gorgeous? And I have to say as well, I don't know what you think, Monica, but I think this kind of design is quite commercial. It's not for anybody in, well, it's for everybody. It's not for someone with a specific taste or a specific love of a specific style of jewellery. It's for absolutely everyone, isn't it? Would you agree with that?
It's interesting because of that scroll on there, it kind of looks contemporary, but then it also looks kind of romantic and classic at the same time, doesn't it? So
yes,
whichever style jewellery somebody likes, I think it'll work well for both.
Yes,
yeah.
Yes, there's something for everyone here, whether you like your contemporary pieces or your kind of arts and crafts style pieces. It's got something for everyone. The setting, the size of the amber, please consider the size of the amber that you're getting here. I mean, the whole piece is 21 by 13 mil in size, almost entirely made up of that amber, I hasten to add. I mean, it's so beautiful, been cut so beautifully. Can I show you as well? And this is something which a lot of people don't do with amber. Can you see how it's been polished to a ridge? Can you see the ridge on top? I'll just do that. Can you see? Can you see there's a bit of a spine there? That's a very unusual way of polishing amber. Amber normally is completely rounded over the top. The beauty of that, of course, is you get that little bit of change in the amber. Can you see that? It's just a bit of a change of whether as the light hits it. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful quality. Well done. Right. Okay. Next, we're moving on to... Oh, right. These are going to fly out. So we did these in ovals. We've done them in hexagons. Now we're going to do them in rounds. Or in coin shapes, I should say. So let's pick some of these up, shall we? And then we can all look and appreciate. Do you know what? That's a really nice idea. Director Ollie's just said, wouldn't it be nice if you got one of each bundle? So the hexagonal one, the oval one, and then this one as well. You can mix them together. That'd be really, really nice. You could incorporate them into so many different pieces. Even if you just wanted to make a really simple charm bracelet and have your circles on there, your ovals on there, your beautiful hexagons on there, it's entirely up to you. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful Baltic amber here. Set into your sterling silver, and just look at the amount of sterling silver that goes around. I mean, I know I mentioned it on the others, but just look at that band of silver. Look how generous that is. Really is, isn't it? Look at all of that. It's just superb, isn't it? Just gorgeous. That wonderful dome of amber. All of our ambers, by the way, are heat and pressure treated. And I must mention that, I must disclose that. It's not a chemical treatment, it's not a harsh treatment. They're heated in a conventional oven at about 120 degrees, I believe it is. And the pressure treatment is basically, the heat treatment is just to enrichen the colour ever so slightly. And the pressure treatment is just to improve the clarity. They're literally put into something which looks like a pressure cooker. That's all it is. That's all we're doing. We're not treating it with chemicals. It is all done in a very, very gentle way. It is an organic gem. It's not strictly a gemstone amber. It's an organic gem, and we must respect that. At least between 40 and 100 million years in age. And you're looking at life preserved. It is fossilized, but you're looking at something which hasn't turned to stone. You're literally looking at exactly what you would have seen 40 to 100 million years ago. So excited. Fossilized tree resin, that's what it is. When a tree is attacked by insects, it produces sap to protect itself and to heal itself. That's why it's got such high antiseptic properties. And it's a way of a tree healing itself. You get an incredible, warmth from amber as well, which a lot of people love. Rather than wearing cold gemstones against their skin, they want to wear something warmer. Gorgeous, well done everyone, beautiful. Right, so we are going to be bringing you the deal of the day late. So your deal of the day today is on pre-order, which is highly unusual, and all of the Australian blue topaz we've got coming up. is already on pre-order as well. Very, very, very unusual to have all these things on pre-order, but because we're kind of really short for time today, we just thought, you know what, let's just do it. Now, oh, love this. This is big. This is big. Do you know what? Oh, wow. Do you know what? Where am I? I wonder if we've got our scales, because this is a... Isn't he gorgeous? Isn't the robin the national bird of Great Britain? I'm pretty sure it is, isn't it? Definitely the international bird of Christmas. Nothing says Christmas more than a Christmas robin. There we go. National bird of the UK. Yeah, beautiful. And also a symbol of someone who's passed on. Someone who's passed over. If you've got somebody who you've lost recently, sometimes you can take great comfort in seeing something which reminds you of them. And robins are said to be those spirits visiting us, keeping an eye on us with their little beady black eyes. They're adorable. You never see baby robins, do you? You only ever see grown-up ones. Maybe they don't have a red breast, I don't know. But they're absolutely beautiful little birds. Look at the amount of silver in this. If I turn this that way, look at the amount of silver you are getting there. That is absolutely incredible. Sean's already got 3. Bridge already got 2. Nicola's already got 2. A lot of interest already. This is your chance to get the beautiful robin, amber, sterling, silver pendant. He is gorgeous. She is gorgeous. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Under £20 for you today. Well done. I just think such a lovely, lovely, lovely gift. Something which is really symbolic of hope, of Christmas, and of nature. It's always wonderful to see robins. They're always gorgeous, aren't they? They're always really charismatic. And maybe you're a keen gardener. You want to get this for somebody who's also a keen gardener. Robin's obviously a gardener's friend. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody, for your Baltic Cognac Amber Sterling Silver Robin. Gorgeous. Well done. Maybe you're a fan of Robinson Crusoe, says Ollie. Maybe. Why not? Oh, we're having so much fun with you today. If you do want to message in, by the way, please do. Here's our text number. We'd love to hear from you today. Woo! We'd love to hear from you today. 78070. Don't worry about it. We're just picking up all the topaz. Sorry, I just... Oh, look at this. Look at that. Amber. With a gorgeous, thanks Michael, cubic zirconia set into the middle of it. And then, look, there's a drill hole at the top. What am I going to do with that? Oh, I'm going to get my 2-part epoxy glue. I'm going to glue it in, which I think we had on the show yesterday. Gorgeous. And you've got your cubic zirconia set into your amber as well. I love that. That is a main crimble gift, isn't it? That is a main gift for somebody. Pop that on a chain. They're going to absolutely love it. Price point. Oh, you're going to absolutely go wild at this price. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Here we go. Let's get that incredible deal on screen for you right now. Here we go. Oh, gee whiz. Is that the time already?
Yeah.
It's literally 11 o'clock already. £12.95. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Well done. Susan's got 2. Maybe she's going to be making earrings. You never know. Denise, well done to you. Maker, Joanne, Janice, another maker in Gloucestershire. Well done to you as well. Isn't that lovely? And then on the other side, completely blank. Oh, untouched. Lovely. You could wear it both ways round, couldn't you? Yeah, definitely. Sarah, Janet, well done to you. Fantastic. At just £12.95. You're doing such a great job. We've got dinner of the day coming up in the next hour. I know. We've got a Topaz showcase coming up in the next hour. We've got all of it coming up in the next. How are we going to find enough? How are we going to find enough minutes to fit into the next hour, Tom? Great. Basically, no one knows. Not even Michael knows. Not even Monica knows. Gee whiz. Okay, another one of these gorgeous calligraphy, swooshy, yummy, yummy pendants. Oh. I don't know why that isn't in the description, Ollie. I think you're absolutely right. Calligraphy, swooshy, swooshy. Cherry amber's gorgeous. Look, if you look at it, it looks black, doesn't it? And then where it was a pendant, oh, it lights up. Oh, it's gorgeous. It is a proper Morello cherry colour. You can see that spine going down. Can you see the spine going down the amber? It doesn't go down the whole way, but it goes down enough for it to bend a light over the top. Can you see that? Yeah. Oh, it's so good. So good. Isn't it gorgeous? It's the darkest amber that we can bring you here on JM. I love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. A lot of people really fancy the cherry amber. It's got more of a, I don't know, it's got more of a historic, antique kind of feel about it. It's beautiful. It's a living gem, as we sometimes call it. It's a living gem. The deals that we're bringing you for these brand new pieces are absolutely phenomenal, aren't they? Let's give you your price point on this one today. We've already bought you the cognac version of this. Let's do the cherry amber version of it now. It's just so good. Such an intense kind of colour, isn't it? $9.95. Do you know what I look at this as? You know when you add something like vanilla extract or vanilla essence to a cake, it's like a really concentrated amount of vanilla. I look at cherry amber as almost like a concentrated version of amber. It's a really intense, it's a really strong, like what espresso is to coffee. Like really intense, really, really deep and rich. Yeah, treacle, what treacle is to golden syrup. Yeah, it's like a really intense, like molasses. It's got that really intense kind of tone. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, well done. $9.95, very, very popular. Mark and Greater London's bought 5, Sue's bought 2, Sharon's bought 2, well done. We've got loads of amber coming up after the break, plus all the topaz, plus the deal of the day. Oh my word, I just don't know how we're going to fit it all into the next hour. So we will see you back here literally in a couple of minutes. Do not go anywhere. There's amber, topaz and tanzanite after the break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Oh, that Robin DVD, which is launching at 2 o'clock. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it beautiful? So beautiful. That's launching with Mel Green in the 2 o'clock hour. And oh my word, such character. Isn't that beautiful? Needle felted Christmas Robin with like a little kind of Dr. Zhivago kind of scarf and hat on. It's beautiful. Oh my word, we've got so much to get through in this hour. I mean, it's untrue. It's ridiculous. So, oh, this is gorgeous, Tom. Oh, wow. Excuse me. So, you've got here Baltic butterscotch amber. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh my word, that is gorgeous. Oh, wow. Beautiful butterscotch amber cabochon drop pendant. And I tell you what, with the colour the way it is and the fact that you're not getting clarity with your butterscotch amber, but you're getting a real intense colour, don't you think it makes that sterling silver pop even more? Gorgeous quality. Isn't that awesome? I mean, really exceptional quality. Such an intense colour. I have to say, and you're clearly fans of it as well. It's yours today, £9.95. That is absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone, at just £9.95 for your butterscotch amber. Amazing. If you're wondering what I'm laughing at, basically Ollie has had to go and answer the call of nature. That's director Ollie, and Tom is just stepping in. He's producing and directing at the minute, and he's loving it. I tell you that. Tell you that for nothing. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, well done, everybody. Isn't that gorgeous? Do you know what? This is the best butterscotch amber I think I've ever bought to wear. It's so intense. And it's not just yellow. It's got depth of colour. It's got beautiful fibrousness. And can you see at the top of the pendant as well? You're getting those kind of slightly darker russet tones as well. So gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Isn't that stunning? Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or get involved on our app. Simple designs, but so effective. Oh, I really like that one. That's gorgeous. Oh, so we've got Tanzanite coming up. We've got Topaz coming up, and we've got a load more amber coming up. Oh, my word. Oh, yes. Which one are we doing now, lovely? Okay, so we're doing more of the lemony kind of butterscotch amber here with the cubic zirconia set into it. Oh, core. Okay. Look at this. So there's your peg, which you can glue into the top using your two-part epoxy glue or your hypo cement glue that we bought you yesterday on JewelleryMaker, actually. Okay. There's your cubic zirconia, which has been set into the amber. Gorgeous. The butterscotch amber will sell at more of a premium normally. Why is that? It's the most popular coloured amber in the Far East. So what happens is the Far East market tends to buy up pretty much all of it. Price is no issue. So you can hopefully understand why the butterscotch will sometimes sell at more of a premium. The fact that you're going to be getting it here today, for the price point you're going to be getting it for, is absolutely amazing. Our in-house designers very, very simply popped that onto a chain, glued the peg in and popped it onto a chain. So simple. Look at it from the other side as well. Doesn't that look gorgeous? I mean, that's going to look amazing with the Tanzanite. Let me show it to you with the Tanzanite. Look at those colours together. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done to Laura, Shan, Caroline, Maker in Oxfordshire. Well done to you. In County Antrim, Julie. Well done to you. Caroline, Susan. Oh, well done. Ola Yinka. Well done to you as well, my lovely. Fantastic. Deborah, Leslie, Susan. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? So, so, so good. $12.95. That's a great opportunity, isn't it? What a deal for you today. Well done. Oh, fantastic. Don't forget, you're covered by your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're also only paying $3.95 P&P per order as well, which is fantastic. And that lasts for the whole day. We're live each day for 12 hours a day. And today we've got guest designer Monica with us, who's just having a break. She's back with you in the next hour. And we've also got guest designer Mel Green with us today from 2 o'clock as well. The masterclass jewellery that Monica's made for 1 o'clock. Ah, it's just absolutely gorgeous. She's taken the batteries out for these pieces, but absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. Beautiful. So last of our amber, then we're going to do the topaz, then we're going to do the tanzanite. This is the last one of our amber pieces, and I have to say, this swooshy kind of calligraphy. Do you know what calligraphy? I did the Duke of Edinburgh Award. I got my gold and my silver, and I was kind of, I think I was one kind of thing away from getting my gold, which was a bit of a nightmare, but never mind. But one of the things that you could do as your kind of, no, I did my expedition. That was okay. One of the things that you did was you could do like a crafting section. And one of them was to learn how to do calligraphy, and my sister did it. And oh, she could write the most beautiful passages using this gorgeous scroll-like script. And this is what it reminds us all of, I think, here today, calligraphy. That beautiful cursive script. The amber is, I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? The answer to the question, can you have transparency? No, sorry. Can you have clarity but have inclusions? The answer is yes. This has got crystal clear clarity, but it has inclusions. And that's not a negative, it's a positive. Without the inclusions, this would be eye clean, absolutely 100%. But the inclusions are what make amber so exciting. It's what makes amber so brilliant. It's all of those little characteristics. It's all of those little tiny striations going through the gem, which give the gem its character, its unique properties. And that lemon colour just radiates goodness, doesn't it? And light. Oh, $9.95. Absolutely amazing quality you're going to be getting here. All set into your sterling silver. The silver looks just incredible with it, doesn't it? And the light radiating from inside the amber gives you such a wonderful finish, a glowing piece of jewellery. I love it. $9.95, just amazing, isn't it? Well, I have to say, I've had the most amazing time bringing you all that incredible amber. It's now time for us to move on to our final items, which are available on pre-order right now. If you want to go to our website, you can get them on pre-order, or give our call centre a call. You can get them on pre-order right now. Topaz and Tanzanite. Before we do that, here's a bit of information about Jewellery Maker's newest edition. It's the amazing Toby Cavell.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years. Best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
Right. This is a really, really, really exciting showcase we've got for you here. We have got some phenomenal gemstone buyers across the Gemporia group. But I have to say, our newest gemstone buyer, who is senior producer Wayne Del Paso, he is able to get hold of some absolute, sorry, that's not his name, by the way. His name is Wayne Pasco, but we like to call him Wayne Del Paso. He is fantastic at buying gemstones and fantastic at bringing gemstones to air. I think the fact that he's a producer makes him, it puts him in a really, really brilliant position, because he knows what you want as viewers. He knows what you want. The 4 strands of topaz I'm about to bring to you today are amongst the best strands of topaz I think Jewellery Maker has ever done. And it's to do with a number of key things. It's to do with the origin of what you're getting. It's to do with the colour and the cut, the custom cutting of what you're getting. It's definitely to do with the price as well. And those 3 things together, I think, give you the best topaz showcase we've ever brought to air. Now, what is topaz? Topaz is one of the richest and one of, is it one of the biggest gemstone families? But it's not as big as quartz. Quartz has got loads of different gemstones in, but it's definitely one of the most widely known gemstone families on the planet. Some of the biggest gemstones ever faceted are topaz. First image I want to show you is a 9,381 carat flawless Swiss blue topaz. He likes it, doesn't he? Swiss blue topaz, which weighs 4.4 pounds. It's 6 by 4 inches. It's known as the Austro Blue. It's an oval cut blue topaz mined in Brazil over 20 years ago. It's the world's largest known topaz of this intense colour. And it's owned by Austro Minerals. If you go onto Austro Minerals' website, started up by Mr. Austro many, many years ago, they have some of the finest examples of any gemstone the world has ever known. And it's one of the most valuable gemstones ever faceted as well. And that's a topaz. I mean, that's awesome, isn't it? The next gemstone I want to show you is the largest faceted gemstone in the world. Also a topaz. Also a topaz. This is this is the El Dorado topaz. It's the largest faceted gemstone in the entire world. 31,000 carats. Yep. It weighs 13.67 pounds. It's an emerald cut. It's got an amazing clarity and gorgeous yellow, yellow to brown colour. It's part of the Programma Royal collection. It is the largest faceted gemstone in the world. Why are two of the largest gemstones in the world, which are faceted, why are they topaz? The way topaz forms, topaz is 8 on the Mohs scale. The Mohs scale is basically a hardness scale, which goes right at the bottom from things like gypsum, which are about 1 on the Mohs scale, to talc, to softer gemstones like your fluorite, right the way up to diamonds, which are 10, and at 9 it's corundum, which is sapphire, and 8 is topaz. So it's incredibly hard wearing. It's an incredibly easy and workable, thank you Ollie, gemstone to cut and to facet. You can facet it into pretty much any shape you like. However, what we have got here today is an absolute masterclass in lapidary, and I'll show you some images as we go throughout the strands, going through the different cuts and what you're going to be getting. Now, what is so special about this topaz? Well, we've already said the colour and the cut, and of course the prices we're going to be doing for these are absolutely amazing. I don't want to put a number on it, but I would hazard a guess that over 95% of the topaz I have bought you in over a decade of bringing you gemstones in throughout Gemporia, I would put money on it that over 95% of the topaz that I have bought you has been from the Minas Gerais region of Brazil. Amazing. This is why this is so amazing. This incredible topaz is from Australia. Now, Australia is home to some of the most famous gemstones in the world, such as your gorgeous diamonds, the Argyle mines, and of course your incredible opal. But it's also home to mining areas for some of the most unusual gemstones, gemstones you would never expect to get from Australia, like sapphire. We bought you Australian sapphire before, and topaz. Now, here is an image of, it's a really fascinating map actually, of Australia. And you can see here, the key at the bottom, you've got diamonds, emeralds, garnet, opal, jade, ruby, sapphire, topaz and zircon. Now, of all of the gemstones that I can see there, I would absolutely say zircon, opal, diamond, they're probably the 3 gemstones I would expect to get from Australia. And you can see the different deposits, especially for opal. Look at that. You've got the opal deposits are the deposits in yellow. Can you see that? So you've got Mintabi, you've got Kubapidi, Andamuka, heard of all of that. Winston, never heard of that. You've got another 3 locations, Lightning Ridge, Opalton. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 locations for opal mines. 7 locations, yeah? Let's have a look at zircon. So zircon you've got in green. Well, I can see there's zircon up there in green, there's zircon down there in green, and there's zircon there. So you've got 2 to 3 locations for your zircon mining, dotted throughout Australia, okay? What about your topaz? Okay, so topaz, you need to look for the white triangle image to show where the topaz mines are. Well, there's not one there. I can't see any down there. There's none round at the bottom. There's none in Tasmania. There's none there. They're right the way at the top of the country. Can you see right the way? Just hang on. There. 2 locations, literally on top of each other. Yeah. When you consider how widely spread the opal deposits are and how widely spread the zircon deposits are, and you've got these 2 tiny locations right at the top of Australia, that is where you get your topaz from the Tate River and from Mount Surprise, right at the top of Australia. That is it. That is it. Okay? Now, most of the topaz that I will bring you from Brazil will be irradiated, not a negative at all. It happens almost all the time to topaz. All of this topaz has only been heated, so that would suggest that all we're doing is speeding up the process Mother Nature could have applied to these topaz had they been left in the ground for just a few more million years maybe. I find that really exciting, and I find it so exciting to think that up until, I think I've seen Australian topaz once before, and I was not aware that this incredible gemstone was even possible from Australia. And I'm bringing you not 1, not 2, not 3. I'm bringing you 4 strands of incredible Australian topaz. Pretty exciting, hey? Now, all of these strands have been bought by Wayne, who's one of our gemstone buyers and senior producer here as well. I could not get my hat on this morning when I learnt what price we were able to take these down to. We're starting off with this incredible oval cut strand. Look at this. Look at that. Now, this looks amazing, doesn't it? This looks absolutely superb. What are we getting here? Oval cut. Sky blue topaz. Oval cut. Now, when you think of oval shaped, do you think of an oval shape with flat sides on it, or with slight kind of cabochon sides on it? Is that what you think of? Because I tell you something, these are not oval shaped, they are oval cut. Have a look at a bit of inspiration here. Oh my word. That looks like an Alison Tarry piece of jewellery. Gallery wire, gem setting, claw setting, giving you the opportunity of an absolute lifetime here. Now, because this is oval cut, what does that mean? Okay, so you know when we bring you our Gem Guide shows, you know when we have Jake Thompson with us on our Gem Guide shows and we bring you lots and lots of beautiful loose gemstones. You get round brilliant cut, you get step cut, you get heart cut. And what that means is these gemstones have been individually hand faceted with a view of setting them into genuine gemstone pieces of jewellery, ready-made pieces of jewellery, claw set pieces of jewellery, okay? That's what you would expect to get with a gem like this, okay? Looking at the image of an oval cut gemstone, okay? The image of an oval cut gemstone, which is the one which is kind of second one from the left. There's an oval cut gemstone, okay? That is how an oval cut gemstone is cut. It's cut with a mixture of kite and triangular facets, and then you've got that beautiful table facet. That is what you are getting here, but with a drill hole. And with an oval cut gemstone, you are looking at a total of 58 facets. 58 facets applied to each one of those oval cut sky blue topaz. 58 facets applied to each one of these gemstones. Now, we could have got all of these blue topaz and set them into 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. 26 rings, 26 pendants, because the size would suggest that. The size, the shape, the colour, the clarity, the fact that it's from Australia, that would command. It's got that command. Let's set it into individual pieces of jewellery. We should be at $49.95. Honestly, there is no way I would ever expect to see a strand of this calibre at that price. But today, we're going lower. Today, you're looking at this. £19.95. I know, that is absolutely astonishing. And I have to say, for so much quality, individually hand faceted, individually hand drilled, Australian blue Topaz. Yours today for under £20. I have to say, I think that's absolutely tremendous. And when we look at topaz like this, don't the 4 C's come to mind? Don't the 4 C's, the cut, the clarity, the colour, and the carat weight, it all comes to mind. You are looking at the ultimate in blue topaz. You are looking at the ultimate in blue topaz, and then you've got that really unusual location. You've got that really, really unusual location. You've got the fact that it's only heated. It's not been irradiated, it's only heated. You've got the fact that you are getting, how many gemstones did I say? I can't remember how many gems I said. Oh no, I've completely forgotten. Let's just count them again quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 26 individually faceted gemstones with 58, what's 26 times 58? 1,508 facets across each one of these strands that you're going to be getting. That is amazing. Just incredible. 76 pence per gemstone. And it is next month's birthstone as well. It really is incredible. I'm so proud of this incredible strand. I'm so pleased I could bring this to you today. If you just got even, I mean, let's not even go for the largest one. Let's just go for one. They're the right size if you wanted to make a beautiful trilogy ring. Beautiful colour, great size. They range in size from 5.5 by 3.5 to 6.5 by 4.5. So if you've got any of our ready-made mounts, I mean, they're not a million miles away. If you do want to set them into the ready-made mounts, have a go, see what happens. But if you want to gallery wire set them, if you want to claw set them, I mean, wow. Look at how this piece has been set. What a load of inspiration you're going to be getting there. Absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Lots and lots and lots of interest there. Superb. Well done. Right, next one. Now, these are rectangular cuts. Now, these are rectangular cuts. This incredible gemstone suits a rectangular cut so well. What you get with a gemstone which has got lots and lots of clarity and really consistent colour, when you apply an emerald cut or a rectangular cut or an octagonal cut, so basically this cut, to a gemstone which has got great colour and great inner glow, is you get these kind of parallel bars of light. And if I show you this on the back of my hand and then I turn my hand, you'll be able to see these parallel bars. Can you see them all? Parallel bars. Parallel bars. And what that is it's the light refracting from the inner facets and giving you that bright white luster. Now, your rectangular cut or your octagon cut or your emerald cut has on average 58 facets again. So again, we're looking at beautiful facets, very, very heavily faceted. And these incredible gems, again, could have been saved to set into genuine gemstone jewellery. It's only us who said to our who said to our lapidarists over in India, by the way, can you put a drill hole through there because this is for a strand for JewelleryMaker. I mean, it would be wonderful. It would be wonderful if these would have been set into jewellery, which is, of course, brought to air over at Gemporia. And what do you often set with topaz? Almost always you set white diamonds with it. Let's do the same price. Let's give you the same deal. Let's give you even more. Oh, wow, that's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. Love, 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 love what you're getting here. £19.95. Well done, everyone. Loads of people checking the baskets out. Loads of people coming through. You're absolutely loving these. And I have to say the colour, the intensity, and also the fact that it's from Australia. Don't forget, this comes from 2 tiny locations in Australia. When you consider how rare a gemstone opal is, but when you consider how far apart the mining areas are, and it's all to do with the way, with the terrain which this forms in, it formed in kind of like on the banks of an inland sea. That's with your opal mining, which is why it's so widely spread. But with your topaz, you're looking at 2 tiny little mining locations right at the northern tip of the country. I mean, it's absolutely incredible, isn't it? You're looking at something so special, something so niche, and something which comes from just literally those 2 there, just the Tate River and Mount Surprise. That's the only 2 mining areas for topaz. Look how huge Australia is. How many times could the UK fit into Australia? I don't even want to know. It's crazy, isn't it? And you've got these 2 very, very small niche minds. Absolutely gorgeous. $19.95, well done. That's amazing. 32 times the size of the UK. So the UK could fit inside Australia 32 times. That's crazy. That's absolutely bonkers, isn't it? That's absolutely bonkers. Just superb. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay, that's under £20. We've got to move on purely because we've only got about 25 minutes left on show. I've got three more. I've got this. I've got the pears, the Briolettes, and the Tanzanite to bring you. Right, which ones are we doing? Pears. Right. These are ridiculous. I'm just going to count them very quickly because as soon as you see them, you won't want to unsee them, if you know what I mean. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 on this strand. Prepare yourselves because you are looking here at 27 gemstones on this particular strand. Each gem, 71 facets on each one of these gemstones. Do you know what? Ollie's come up with it. Ollie's just says something, and he's absolutely true. If you were to ask a child to draw a gemstone, this is what they would draw. This is the shape. They'd draw this and they'd draw a diamond, wouldn't they? This is the shape. This is the quality. I have to say, this is my favourite strand so far. Because there are 71 facets on each one of these gemstones, what is that doing? Well, what's the whole point of a pear cut? A pear cut is there to throw as much light out of the gemstone as possible, whilst retaining the shape. I like the oval cut. I think it's beautiful, but I think there's something about a pear cut which looks, as we sometimes describe it, estate jewellery. When you think of estate jewellery, when you think of antique jewellery, this is the kind of shape your estate jewellery gemstones do tend to be cut into. Can I show you as well, because they're not flat on the back, because they're three-dimensional. Can you see? There's the table, there's the crown facets, there's the girdle, and then at the bottom you've got the pavilions and then the coulis right at the bottom there. There's your gemstone anatomy, and each one of these gemstones in this strand and the previous two strands has got that anatomical quality. Can you see that? Perfect. 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 You can see it's symmetrical from top to bottom, but not from side to side, obviously, because of course you've got that fatter bottom. So the pavilions are slightly kind of up towards the tip. Absolutely amazing. Love it. Incredible colour. $19.95. Superb deal. Imagine claw setting these or setting these with your gallery wire or bezel setting these with your gorgeous bezeling wire. Imagine the kind of prices you'd be able to sell them on for. Well done, everyone. Makers bought 4. Well, oh, wow, there's so many people coming through. Lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders. Well done, everybody. What an amazing deal for every single one of you watching today. A maker in Greater London's just bought 2 as well. That's great. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of interest there. What a phenomenal deal. I mean, truly, truly, truly brilliant. Well done. I'm just over the moon for all of you today. I genuinely am. I'm over the moon for all of you because you really embrace these deals. I know how much you've been looking forward to the Topaz, and I am as shocked as you are at the prices. It really is incredible, isn't it? And how do we get these incredible prices? Well, when Wayne, who's one of our gem buyers and also a producer on JewelleryMaker, when he's buying gemstones, he'll be offered gemstones and he'll look at them, and then he'll go back to our suppliers and he'll say, look, I really like that, but can we do it for this price? He'll negotiate. Not unreasonably, but he will negotiate. So you know, and I know that you know, we are getting these gemstones to you at the best possible prices available. It is amazing. It really is incredible. Last strand, favourite. Favourite. Why is this one my favourite? Well, just look at it. Just look at it. Just look at it. You are getting on each one of these gemstones a total of 84 facets per gem. Now this is the definition of the 4 C's. Colour, tick. Clarity, tick. Carat weight. Well, you're getting 38 carats across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 gemstones. What does that work out to per gemstone, Tom? Carat weight wise. Just over 2 carats per gemstone. So carat weight, definitely. But the final C, the most important C in this strand, is the cut. The Briolette cut is a 3-dimensional cut. It is the most wasteful cut of any gem. If you can imagine, that Briolette stone there would have started off life much bigger. And you've got to sacrifice all of those 2 long triangles worth of gemstone. That's good. I mean, that's gone. I mean, that's not going to be used by anybody. Okay? And then you have to facet around the gem. So you can imagine by looking at the bottom of this gemstone just how wide that initial gemstone must have been. How much waste. But I have to say the end product is absolutely sublime. 84 facets per gem. Oh. It's the same price. It's the same price. It's the same price. You're looking at 20 carats more in this strand, but it's the same price. So the first 3 strands, 18 carats each. This strand, 38 carats. You are looking at 20 carats more in this strand than the other. Look at the way the light literally, I mean, it literally scatters the light. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? They are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality. Yours today for under £20. And it is my absolute pleasure to bring this to you. The very, very first showcase I think we've ever done for Australian blue topaz. Just amazing. And from those 2 really small locations in the north of Australia. Absolutely amazing. And we've literally gone to town on cutting these in the best possible way. And I bought you so many strands of topaz in the past, which have been kind of, you know, hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And today this is under £20 for 38 carats. Oh, so many people there. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. So many multi-bidders. The way this has trapped the light, can you see that? It just moves the light around inside the gem. Yeah, it is like a torch. That's a really good way of putting it, actually, Ollie. It is like a torch. It literally concentrates that light right to the bottom of the gemstone. Beautiful. Well done, everybody. Now, oh, goodness me, 4 amazing strands of topaz. Absolutely amazing. From the sublime to the ridiculous, because now it's time for your deal of the day, which has been on pre-order, which has been flying on pre-order. I had 200 strands available. Almost a third of the stock has already gone, because your deal of the day today is the most amazing strand of Tanzanite. Oh my word, there's Tanzanite and there's Tanzanite, and this is Tanzanite. This is proper Tanzanite. Look at that, look at that. Look at the blues, oh my. That Tanzanite there. Now, Michael, on cameras, you've worked on JewelleryMaker for how many years now, lovely?
5 years, Carol.
5 years he's been with JewelleryMaker. I've worked with gemstones now for over a decade. Tom, how long have you been working with gemstones for? 10 years. Sorry, he was yawning whilst he was... Ollie, how long have you worked with gemstones? So, 11 years. Perfect. Laura, behind set. Luscious Laura, how long have you worked with gemstones for? What month are we? What, does it really matter? Just give me a rough thing. Who? 7 months. Gee whiz. Right, she's... Anyway. Right, just forget what she said. Gee whiz. Okay, we don't grade our Tanzanite here. Grading is just done by eye, and I think it does encourage you, and I agree with what Jake, our gem guide, says. It encourages you to fall in love with the grading rather than the gemstone. So for that reason, I'm out, and we don't grade our Tanzanite. But I would say this one here in the centre, colour-wise, how much would you pay for that one gemstone on its own in a ring? One. What would you say, Ollie? Sterling silver wire in a ring, how much would you pay for that? 45 quid just for that one gem. Tom? I pay 50, yeah. So Tom's saying 50 quid. I pay 50, 60 pounds. What about you, Michael?
Yeah, 40, 45 quid.
40, 45 pounds. Let's not ask Laura. She's clearly not listening. So, okay. I'm only joking. So, we can all appreciate the quality of this Tanzanite, yeah? The quality of this Tanzanite. Not just this one. I'm picking that one because it's just jumping out at me right there. But every single Tanzanite on this strand. Look at this. You've got 3 of the Tanzanites in that kind of quality right there, haven't you? I'd pay 150 quid. Done. Done. If it's in a suite of jewellery, which uses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, hang on, sorry. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 14 Tanzanites. That could easily be a £300 suite of jewellery, couldn't it? Yeah? Yeah? How many gems are we getting on the strand? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35. So you could make that suite of jewellery, which you could potentially sell. I mean, I can imagine buying it. I mean, forget about selling it. I would pay £300 for that. You can make that suite of jewellery twice. I mean, you'll need the wire and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, amazing, 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 amazing. Now, what do we sometimes talk about when we talk about Tanzanite? We talk about 3 things to do with colour, which are really important for us all to remember. Tanzanite's a very, very rare gemstone. Yeah, very, very rare indeed. It's found in 45 square kilometres of planet Earth. That is it. It's one location worldwide. That is it. Not only that, but it's incredibly rare to find in that 45 square kilometre area as well. Of this kind of quality, it's very, very rare, I should add. Now, what do we sometimes talk about Tanzanite and the way that it will be graded, if it was graded, which this isn't, but if it was graded, what 3 things are we looking for? Tone, saturation and hue. What does that mean? Very, very briefly, the hue is the colour. Is it red? Is it green? Is it blue? Is it black? What colour is it? So we know that the hue is blue. What is the tone? The tone is how dark the colour is. So is it a dark colour? So you'd say Kanchanaburi sapphire has a very, very dark tone to it. Whereas this Tanzanite has got, I would say, a medium tone to it, a middle to dark tone. If it's very, very dark, then it's the kind of quad A kind of levels. I would say a mid to dark tone. And then saturation, how vivid is it? How bright is it? Now that is for me the most important thing with Tanzanite. When you get Tanzanite that looks like this, the saturation is stupidly high. It's very, very, very high indeed. How vivid, how bright, how saturated is that colour? How much does it pop? How much does that colour pop? Now, a lot of you have been watching JewelleryMaker for many, many years now, and you must have seen dozens, if not hundreds of strands of Tanzanite. Can I just say, as it stands at the minute, I have got over 60 of this strand in baskets. People who've checked out, loads of multi-bidders. I've got about 30 or 40 of you who've already checked out. Because I know and I can sense that you really see potential in this strand. But it all depends on that. Yeah? If you don't know about Tanzanite, we're going to show you a really short clip about this incredible gemstone with Steve, who's the founder of Gemporia at the Tanzanite mines. By the way, this clip wouldn't be possible now. The Tanzanite mines now have a wall built around them. There's no way we'd be able to go there like we have done in the past. So have a look at this clip, because this is a really exciting glimpse into the world of Tanzanite.
This shaft is actually deeper than Tanzanite 1. It's in D block. It's owned by Rahim, and he says I'm one of the first Mzungus to actually be allowed to go down and see it. My gosh, it's pretty impressive. But you want to go down 800 meters and climb a step at 45 degrees. It's absolutely baking hot. And I tell you what, just recently I ran the marathon, and this is so much tougher. If you bought Tanzanite back in 2004, some of it wasn't that difficult to get out the ground, we'll be quite honest. They were quite close to the surface of the earth. But every time you invest in a beautiful Tanzanite today, the odds are it's come a lot deeper from the Earth's surface, a lot deeper. That makes it more expensive to get out for sure, but it does mean that as we get deeper there was more heat from Mother Nature, and therefore the colours are sometimes completely natural. More expensive, certainly rarer, and we just hope that on this new level that they've just got down to 800 metres, that we carry on finding Tanzanite. And like we keep saying, back in 2004, we did say it was a one-generation gemstone. And that was based on all of the geological and gemological resources that we had available at that time. Today, my belief, there's probably 2 or 3 more generations, but watch what's going to happen to the price as the costs keep escalating.
Now that is amazing, because that clip was filmed a good few years ago. Now mining depths are kind of like 1,000 meters down. Okay. Now we are at 129.95. Let's face it, that is a brilliant deal, and I must have bought you 100 strands of Tanzanite before. Probably not that many. Over 50 strands of Tanzanite before, at prices like this, for this kind of quality, for this kind of colour. If the clarity was any better than it is in this strand, you would definitely be looking at a price point closer to £200. As it stands at the minute, we're at 129.95, and guess what? In 1 minute, we're going to take £100 off that price. Get in there. Get involved. Add it to your basket. Check out as many as you can, because in 55 seconds, we are taking £100 off that price. I tell you something, of this beautiful jewellery that our in-house designers have made, there is not a single piece of jewellery that has been made by them which I would ever consider selling for £29.95. Please, 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 please. Add these to your basket. Check out when you can, because in 30 seconds, we're taking £100 off that price. Yes, yes, you heard us. Tanzanite, 45 carats of premium Tanzanite. Yes, only 3 of them in this pendant. And we were saying £149, you know, I mean, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Today, we are taking this down to £29.95. It's happening. It really is happening. It's going to sell out. Well done. There's so many people there. Here's your deal today. Tremendously rare. Unbelievable deal. £29.95. Amazing. The one generational gemstone. That is absolutely superb. Just incredible. Well done. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Get involved on our app as well. And new customers, goodness me, if you're a brand new customer, if you're watching Jewellery Maker for the first time, or if you're tempted, even tempted to pick up the phone, do it. Because this is part of your first order. You'll also get 2 free strands of gemstones and a free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD as well, just for being a new customer. And oh my word, to own Tanzanite for under £30 as part of your first order is like, oh wow, it doesn't get much better than that. Well done. I've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s. I've got a bidder buying 17 of these. Oh my word, well done, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. 5s of these as well. Alan in Bedfordshire has bought 3. That's phenomenal. Well done. Maker in Cumbria has bought 2. Fantastic. Well done. It's the quality of what you're getting. It's the caliber of what you are getting. It is the fact you are getting 45 carats of your Tanzanite. I think I counted 37. Let me just double check. I mean, it's no skin off my nose to count these again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35. Got that completely wrong. 35, I think. Amazing. 86 pence per Tanzanite. You're telling me that I can make, what's 3 times 86? Sorry, Tom, with your calculator, but with the abacus, you can make this for about £2.58. Let's say £3 with the chain and the spacers. I mean, ignore that. And we're selling, and we have all agreed today that that is a 3-figure piece of jewellery. That is absolutely tremendous. Just shows you that even us who work with gemstones every day, and we do become a little bit desensitized to certain things on JewelleryMaker. I mean, things like this will always stand out, don't get me wrong. But we become very blasé, very kind of expectant of the very, very best quality here on JewelleryMaker. And for us to even look at this and say, do you know what, that is a tremendous, I mean, really, the decimal point is in the wrong place, isn't it? Let's all agree on that, shall we? 100%, well done. I'm so excited to be able to bring this to you today. I know that you're dead excited as well. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines at the minute, so just be really patient. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. The quality of what you're getting, that perfect balance of tone, saturation and hue. It's oval, it's super smooth, it's not faceted. Isn't that nice? The fact that it's not faceted allows you into the gemstone. It allows you into the gemstone. What does that mean? When you facet a gemstone, when you overly facet a gemstone, you do become quite distracted sometimes with all the light entering and exiting the gemstone. But look at that. Look at that. All I'm looking at is the colour. All I'm looking at is the inside, the soul of the gemstone. That's all I'm looking at it. That's all I'm looking at. That looks like cashmere sapphire. That's ridiculous. Gorgeous quality. Isn't that just the most amazing? Looks like Narambaya, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Tanzanite has never looked that good. It's absolutely superb, isn't it? Oh, wow, superb. 45 carats of your Tanzanite. Well done. So many people still coming through. What, is there much of a queue on the phone lines at the minute, or are we okay? There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, so just be on it. Just be getting this as soon as you can. Amazing, isn't it? Well done. Over 30 sitting in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. It is my absolute pleasure to be able to bring this to you today. I'm genuinely so excited for you. And if you're a brand new customer, well done, everyone. Text in. Text us if you've already bought a strand similar to this. I mean, this is brand new, but if you bought a strand similar to this, or you bought JewelleryMaker's Tanzanite before, text us. We'd love to hear from you. 78070. Text us now. Yes, Michael.
How about connotations with a beautiful sunny day?
Oh, a beautiful sunny day. Oh,
yep.
Gee whiz, Michael. This one.
Yeah.
The sky.
Oh.
Oh. The sun and the sky. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I just want it. I just want it. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everyone. Absolutely superb. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everyone. £29.95. Well done. For 45 carats of the best Tanzanite, let's face it. So beautiful, such great quality. There's more amber coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, just to let you know. You've got Jenny Cleary, lovely Jenny, coming up from midday. A bundle of gemstones coming up as your mega deal. Very excited about that. Sodalite, Jasper, Fluorite, and Howlite, and Rhyolite. That's going to be exciting. You've got Monica's masterclass coming up at 1 with gorgeous kits with LED lights in them. I know! How cool is that? Really excited about that. That's a beautiful Christmas deck. Christmas deck. Gorgeous. Yes, let's see the mega deal coming up at 12. Oh gosh, they're cubes. Oh, nice. 12. Oh, Dalmatian Jasper cubes. I've never seen those before. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, Tiger's Eye looks great as well. Like cubes of fudge. Unikite in there. Yeah, Fluorite, Howlite, Gesundheit. So I'm joking, that's not a real gem. That's me making a joke. So there's that coming up. You've then got Mel Green's DVD launching at 2. Oh my word, it is like Dr. Zhivago. Needle felted Christmas robin with Mel Green. Oh my word, it's the most adorable.
That robin is ready for an adventure. The
robin is ready for an adventure? Definitely. Either that or it's one of those really glamorous women that you see sitting on the sides of ice rinks at figure skating events. Not that I've ever been to a figure skating event in my life, but like at the, you know, the Christmas, not the Christmas Olympics, what are they called? The Winter Olympics.
Okay.
The Christmas Olympics.
Drink the eggnog.
Okay, let's have a A Christmas pudding eating contest.
Throw the Yule log.
Throw the Yule log. Who can decorate the tree quickest? And 3, 2, 1, go. Christmas Olympics. I'd love that. The elves.
Charades. Charades.
Oh my gosh. Not the Christmas Olympics, the Winter Olympics. It's because it's Christmas there.
He's going
the carol singing contest.
Brussels sprout.
Brussels sprout eating contest. Oh gosh, wouldn't that be the best? The Christmas Olympics. Anyway, so this is launching at 2 with Mel Green, needle felted Robin. Tell you what, that's been awesome today. Thank you so much, Michael. You've been epic. Lovely to be back with the gang again. Thank you very much, Ollie. Thank you very much, Tom. Thank you very much, Laura. It's going to be loads of fun. Great week coming up on JewelleryMaker as well. Oh my word, we've got chips and nuggets coming up on Wednesday with Mark Smith. Thursday, we've got ring mounts, I think. Very excited about all of that as well. But you've been amazing today. Thank you very much for all your messages as well. Join Jenny after the break. You've got your mega deal coming up with all those gorgeous cubes at 12:30. And don't forget that beautiful masterclass with Monica at 1. And of course, the DVD launch for the Christmas Olympics launching at 2 with Mel Green. But it's going to be absolutely fantastic. All some lovely gemstones coming up and some beautiful Delicas coming up as well. I will see you. I will see you in a bit. But please do take notice of this next clip on how to buy from JewelleryMaker. Join Jenny after the break. There's so much coming up on this incredible Christmas Sunday.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Come and join the party as we celebrate our sister channel Gemporia's 16th birthday. Every day between the 8th and 25th of October, we will have some fantastic birthday deals. Make sure you keep watching throughout the day so you don't miss the opportunity to grab yourself a little treat. Now where's the cake? We always have cake at JewelleryMaker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.